Chad, are you ready for a biology lesson? A deep metaphorical biology lesson that's complete bullshit, but it's nonetheless entertaining. Yeah, I guess I'm in like a PS1 kick recently after playing Silent Hill. There's like actually a handful, like, I actually made a list of like PS1 games I like to stream. And I'm not sure if I'm going to try to do all of them, but you know what? I'm just in like a kick for it recently. I want to go back and play some what is now considered retro games. Game is bonkers. I actually never got to play it. I remember wanting to play it, back when I would see it on the back of the manual of my Final Fantasy VII copy, but I was like, that never sold anywhere I could get it, so I never got to. But I've seen bits, most of it played anyways. Hey, Dart, to see Final Fantasy VIII lost, but no, Final Fantasy VIII can probably still happen this year. I'm not saying that's out of the running. But like I said, there's quite a few PS1 games I'm really wanting to stream this year now for some reason. I'm in a weird mood. So, and along with at least one other. So there might be FF8 still, and something else. I hope my internet's not gonna give me a problem, because I'm getting, like, issues with it already. What's the problem, internet? Are you feeling alright? A bullshit biology lesson? Are you playing The Last of Us again? This is actually more bullshit. This is downright magical. But they, like, play it up. It's like, oh no, it's totally biology, dude. Oh shit, you're so ready for the mitochondria to take over your body. Well, they're already in you. You don't have to wait for them to take over. How's it going? Pretty good, Bevel. How you going with you? I'm in a pretty good mood. You know, chat seemed to really like the Silent Hill playthrough, so I figured, you know what? More PS1. It can only be sated with more PS1. How's your trip to Far? Oh, you're talking to Puff. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't go anywhere. What's up, Puff? How you doing? We gotta wait for my internet to cool down. For some reason, it spiked and then went down really low. Not sure how far behind me you guys are, what the timing is. Maybe you can, like, tell me as soon as you hear me saying this. You're like, now or something, I don't know. But, it shouldn't be too bad. You guys ready for what is basically a video game version of Fear Factory? Weirdly enough, this is one of those games that started out as something else, and then it got turned into the game it is. Sort of like Devil May Cry was originally Resident Evil 4. This game was originally Final Fantasy VII. Not even a joke. This was originally going to be Final Fantasy VII. Hypothalamus via medulla oblongata. Okay, so everyone's pulling out their 5th grade biology class now. I wonder if we'll ever get a new one of these, though. Happy Pride Month, and also a good day for Johnny Depp. Oh, did he win? So that's one. Now that's one win for each of them, right? Didn't, like, Amber Heard win a trial in Canada or something, and then he won one in America? I'm guessing the one in America is more important, though, or more costly. This game is apparently a sequel to a yeah, it's definitely a sequel to a Japanese novel, but at one point this was going to be Final Fantasy VII as well. Doing good. I recently bought Escape from Tarkov, and I've done 8 raids and survived counts on fingers none. So that's one of those permadeath game. It's like a permadeath battle royale, right? I've never really played it or even watched it play. I just know bits and pieces of it. I hadn't heard about that other trial. Yeah, I haven't either. I haven't really paid attention to this one. I just know everyone has been losing their mind over it because, wow, an abusive relationship, so rare. Amongst Hollywood stars, too, with that. She also won compensatory damages. Is that one the original lawsuit, not this one? What? I shouldn't even be getting curious. I don't really care. Parasite, that's right, Jim. Parasite, you. Square Enix sent me. Let me send out my Discord announcement now. This is not a research stream. I want to reiterate that. At least I don't think it is. I am going to record it, but I highly doubt I would make a video on this one, just because there's no voice acting whatsoever. But in the event I change my mind, I guess I'll record it. The mitochondrion, the site of oxidative phosphor. No, you just simplify it. The powerhouse of the cell, alright? That's the meme. Everybody knows it. You can't say the word mitochondria without following up with the powerhouse of the cell. It's a realistic first-person looter shooter. You dies, you lose everything, you go and raid. Okay. I just know it's, like, reminding me of, like, a multiplayer version of, like, the Chernobyl games. Kate is finally playing Kenya. She started last night. I think she's playing through the prequel game, the Birth by Sleep or whatever it's called. Yeah, a lot of confusion there. You know what? Today we're just going to confuse ourselves with another Square Enix game, though. All about the old biology and the Resident Evil clone. There's a voice acting in Parasite Eve 2, but not much. Only during CG scenes, I think. Are you a kind enough person that pays for WinRAR? Pay for WinRAR? Do you know who I am? I am heir to the WinRAR fortune, my friend. I don't pay for WinRAR, I own it. And all the millions and billions of dollars that all those subscriptions people pay for WinRAR flow directly to me. Pay for WinRAR, he asks. I scoff at such a peasant idea. Let's be honest, does anyone actually pay for their WinRAR? You don't need to unless you're a business. You get all the functionality for in the free, but you're just gonna click, no, I'm not gonna buy it. I don't even know how to pay for it, to be honest with you. I actually once tried and it wouldn't let me. That's some fucked up shit, like, no, you can't buy our software. Like, it's very convoluted to buy a WinRAR license. Because I did get a little bit nervous about it, because technically this is my job, and if I, maybe I should, like, do that. But then I started, who's gonna come catch me, the WinRAR police? Do you cite the deep magic to me? I was there when the deep magic, WinRAR? Is WinRAR the deep magic? You know, let's get this game running. Hopefully, you know, I should have tested this before I started the stream. Should have definitely tested. Hold on a second. I'm assuming it'll work, though. The Pakistani GameCube is a good thing, right? Hey, Dart, is this game new? You be the judge of that. I mean, I'm clearly launching it with Steam, as you can see. No, this game's over like 20. It's almost like what, 25 years old. No, it's a little dated. I mean, this should give you a clue right there. Have I ever completed this game? I have never played it before. I've seen it played, but I've never actually played it myself. I wanted to, because I used to look at the back of the advertisement for it all the time on my Final Fantasy VII case. Like, I want to play that, but couldn't. It never got sold anywhere. Fuck is WinRAR? Are you for real? You don't know what WinRAR is? Have you never opened up like like a compressed file before? Let's watch the. You know what? Sometimes these. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's much of a thing anymore. But you know, back on PS1, we got all these cool opening movies with usually a fucking sick soundtrack. So we're gonna watch. I need to record though. Good guitar riffs. Just remember, when you see this game taking place in New York City, recall that at one point this game was going to be Final Fantasy VII. That's right. This was Final Fantasy VII at one point in development. This is that mitochondria. Yeah, there's only one of them. Well, technically three, but they're all the same series. Selection. Seen here, selection. Represented by computer code. I wonder if they're doing like computer code as like overlaying it over genetics, like, oh, it's the same thing. The third birthday remixes of the song from this game slap too. I know the second one has a pretty good opening song. Conception. Seen here, Conception. Does the look of the main character of that lady there, that blonde lady, remind you of anyone, chat? Look familiar to you? Yeah, it's basically just Cloud. Female Cloud. And that's how babies are born. Reminds me a bit of Tina from Duel. No, this game was originally FF7, so when they decided to like not make this FF7, they just took the main character, who was a female, and made it into like, Cloud. Parasite. You know what? This game should be like, do the Resident Evil queue, where like when you click on start game, it goes, Parasite Eve. Okay. I'm gonna have to like, well, there's the price we pay for watching a movie. Now I gotta like exit out of the game and go into it again because my controller ain't working. Hey, look at that, Dr. Baby with the with the bits. Thank you, Dr. Baby. We had female Cloud when, when he went drag. This is the authentic female Cloud, though. Authentic, I say. This time we're gonna skip the opening movie though, because I need to play the game. Oh, a 2-discer, huh? I forgot about that. Dance Dance Revolution Extreme. You know what? There's a myth to every game, isn't there? Speaking of female version, did you hear that Chucky from Child's Play as anime girl figures has what now? You mean he has like figurines you can buy? I mean, I'm not surprised, but is he like an actually anime girl? Also, GMC gifted a subbed sound alert. Really, the other, I didn't know you could even do that. You know what? It's nostalgia right there. Just hearing the magic, the audio, the PlayStation boot. Chucky is an anime girl? Ugh. No. The bots deserve love. I'm sure if they could actually experience it, they would appreciate it. Here we go. Now the controller works. No options? Oh, you have to use the analog stick. No, tutorial? I actually don't know how to play this game, so I'm wondering. Found a place in town, way under my housing allowance, about to make bank. Oh, so you found a new place to move to? Hopefully it's, nice. Oh boy, Kate is playing Kingdom Hearts Sleep Final Mix 4.18. I think it's like, whenever I read the title of a Kingdom Hearts game, I have to wonder if I'm being trolled. But then I remember what series it is. Whatever. I mean, yeah. I mean, she's actually apparently a pretty big fan of Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I should play the tutorial. How to use the controller. About the battles, how to save. Return. Seems like a really shake. Never mind. We won't. Studio apartment. So hey, studio apartments can be pretty nice actually. What is my opinion on Stranger Things season 4? It's not over yet, right? It's like split into 2, and you get the second half in July. From what I've seen in the first half, so far it's better than season 3, which was god awful. Like seriously, that season 3 was like, God, that's like almost series-endingly bad. Or at least that was my opinion of it. I like went into the 4th season with like trepidation, like is it gonna be just as shit because they have to continue that Soviet plotline? Luckily, it seems they decided to scale that idea back, so he's just like in prison there. Wish you could find an apartment under $1,200. You know, when I see you guys mentioning your like high price city prices, I keep reminding myself I pay $450 a month for my 1,500 square foot apartment that covers my water and garbage. And I'm like, where do you sorry asses live that costs that much? How's it going? We're in a retro. This is a retro month for me, apparently. Started with Silent Hill. Well, technically I'm starting with Parasite Eve since Silent Hill was, in the prior month. But Silent Hill, this, and I got a few other like PS1 titles lined up to play. Season 3 had that amazing never-ending story bit. What were they? Yeah, I mean, I guess 1997. All right, show of hands. How many of you weren't even alive in 1997? Be honest. No one will hold it against you. How many of you don't have a 90s kid card? Seems like we have a mix of, the two. Some of you weren't born, some of you were little kids. I was also a little kid. There's our main character. Look at this bougie shit being driven in a limo. Looks like I gotta do some reading tonight. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. You're too old, oof? Nah, you're just fine. Don't go around telling yourself, here, when you hit 60, then you can start telling yourself you're old, alright? Until then, I don't want to hear it. You only get it like when you're an official senior citizen, alright? Until then, your age is just a number. Keep yourself in health and you're good. You were 697? No, wait, 5. Get ready for Dartigan's prime voice acting. I haven't done that since FF9. I mean, I can't... Here's what I promise not to do. I will not try to do a feminine voice for the main character, because that ain't happening. I'm too deep. Alright, but, you know what? It's kind of weird, but it looks like we went on a date with her brother. Or at least like the step running step bro, help, I'm stuck in the limo. Got a lot more boomers. Well, anyone who's more than a year older than you is officially boomer. That's how the law works. But yeah, this is our main character. We're on a date where he literally drove his own limo, so he's trying to show off. Name, Aya Bray, age 25, occupation, New York City Police Department officer. At 25, would you really be like a detective in the New York City Police? I find that really difficult to believe. I mean, it's like fresh out of college age. I went on a New York City trip with my uncle and made him take me to all the places from this game because I love. Really, wow, that is some severe. Like even the Opera House. I mean, it's not that difficult. Most of it is like, most of it is like public places. Brea, not Brea. Look, we all know who I am with names. All right, don't try to get on my, step on my heels how I pronounce their names. It's like Brea. I'm probably gonna say it like Bray half the time and Brea the other half. And then there's Aya. Is it Aya? 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 I don't know. Aya Bras. How about that? How do we call it Aya Bras? We'll just stick with like the official name. Aya Brea 25. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. You could also smile more, Brea. We're on a date after all. Now I'm gonna interject my own dialogue into this sometimes. Come on, you're a pretty lady. Smile more, right? Should have named. No, I should have named. There's a way you can have a lot of fun in these games where you get to name your main character. Every single one of them. All right, I'm gonna do a misogynist joke here, so give me some leverage with this and don't hold it against me. But if you whenever you play an old Squaresoft PlayStation 1 RPG, if you have a female character and you really want to have some fun, type in their name as A4, and all the sentences will just line up gold. I'm seriously. There we go. Misogynist joke over, and back to our normal operating procedure. Man, I like our date doesn't even have a name. Man, we haven't even learned it yet. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad, get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're gonna have a great time. You'll see. I'm actually surprised she won this date with a guy who obviously doesn't really seem to be our type. Oh yeah, I can move here. 25, isn't Parasite Eve that game with a suicidal blonde main character? I don't think she's suicidal, but it is a blonde main character, that's for sure. Doorman, please take your seats. The show is about to start. Enjoy the show. Oh, the shadow animates with him. Come on, we better go inside. Isn't that her series-long love interest? This guy? No. I don't believe it is. Like, no, her love interest appears in the second game, so she doesn't have a series-long interest. It's only the second game she gets that, I believe. I think I'm right on that, right? Let me get familiarize myself with the UI. Change armor, change weapon, use item, set user preferences, arrange items. Alright. Alright, we got it. M8-4F, whatever the hell that is, in a club. Like this being New York, Dart is doing no. I only know like one New York accent, and it's like the most stereotypical one possible. Maybe do like here. Most people in New York don't even have that accent. Can I take bets on how many more people will ask about logo? Logo. Oh, you mean my change of that? I mean, I think we've gotten that through to everyone at this point. But also, this is your first time chatting Megatron, so I guess you've been like lurking and heard everyone like asking about it. But hey, welcome. I'm glad you like finally like worked up the courage. Hopefully, I didn't scare you off from it. Old crunchy looking 2D backgrounds. My date's awfully silent. Let's get to our seats. They've already sorted the first act. Already? You've been watching the Silent Hill replays? Ah, there you go. Like I said, get ready for a lot of PS1 games for like the next month or so, because I'm just in a mood. You know he's a keeper when his name is only man. I mean, I guess she just went to it because she wanted to go to the opera. She didn't care about him at all. Chad, have you ever gone out with someone and just said their name was like woman or man? You just started? Yep, you're just in time. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. You know, this and Final Fantasy IX both start out with a play. That kind of goes wrong. I forbid it. Basically the same play, too. I actually wonder if this was a reference. Now, well, what happened? Those who succumb to their beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil! Grab her. Burn her at the stake. Yeah, you can see why I never went into the theater now. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. 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 You're ready for some cool shit. You read the manual, it says Aya only went on the date because he hounded her for 2 weeks ago. It just means the guy is committed. That's good material. That's good boyfriend material. This is your first horror game, was it? I actually never got to play this when it came out. Alright, Chad, go ahead and get the comment of Booba out of the way. Ruin the scene for us. She looked at us. Girl, you must some drops for those eyes. They're not looking too good. I'm gonna wonder if people think, wait, this can't be part of the show now. They're falling into the audience. How graphic? Yeah, it's all rich people, don't worry. See, this is what, if you spend enough time on Reddit or Twitter, you're looking at this scene and it's a comedy. It's like, oh, look at these rich fucks getting what they deserve. Oh, yeah, that is kind of funny. Spontaneous combustion? Yeah, it's... Weirdly, though, some of the ones who are closer to her didn't combust. Rendition of cats looking too good. Yeah, but where are the anuses, though, from the characters that I've heard about so much? Like her boyfriend. What did our date, like, burn up? Also, you want to see how I do a tough female main character with one motion chat? Jesus, I don't want to... Oh my god, go... Get out of here now! And it's a shoulder check. There you go. Already established. But she's doing it while wearing like a slinky, old cocktail dress. I like how she just knows this lady is responsible for it, even though everyone just spontaneously got set on fire. Like, I know it. I feel it in my bones. Like, you would actually see that and have no idea the opera singer was the one responsible. Breeze NYP. Yeah, see, like, but how do you know she did it? I'm just wondering. Like, what did I do? I mean, I'm floating, but that doesn't mean I set people on fire. You're the only one who seems to be fine. Well, my boyfriend I just shoulder checked was also fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Why would you shoot her from the seats? We're not that kind of cop. Alright, so this game has like a real-time... From what I've seen in this game, it's like... It's basically you get to move, unlike say the Final Fantasy RPGs, you get to move around, but it has active time battles regardless. But whenever you like, based on like what weapon you're using, I think you get like this range bubble. So as long as when you have your full gauge and you click on an action, you can like hit them. So I can like hit her twice now, I think, with like 2 bullets. Ha 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 ha. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Wait a minute. I think I've seen this line a few too many times in other media. She's still singing while fighting you? Yes. I mean, wouldn't you if you were opera trained? Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Hello, funny streamer. Hello, funny, chatter person. Keep it clean, guys. I feel that it's very clean. Gotta get in hot air, lay off my clothes. Or take off my clothes, I mean. That's right, you have to buy ammo in this game, don't you? I'm almost out of shots. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating? What do you want? Also, do you not have any lines for how she was shooting energy beams at you? The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. I don't recall using any power except my 9mm. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. It's very biblical, don't you think? Eve? Surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Hey, turn on dark mode. Thank you. Sort of. What is this? So much for this dialogue sounds so wrong if read a certain way. Well, you can really do that with any dialogue. You gotta read on your own. What was that? Is it alright if I give you a tip for the next part? Let me figure it out. It's funnier if I confuse myself and hurt myself in the process. Ha ha ha. I imagine her doing like an anime Ojo laugh where she's like, oh, ha 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 ha, whatever that is. And zoom out of there. Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. I didn't even put the cuffs on and beat you while you're helpless. This is definitely a game where you have to wiki the plot. Not really. It's pretty straightforward, actually. They only really have this one set for this entire play. Are you just shot her like 15 times? That's not nearly enough though. For when they're floating, that takes you gotta like magged up, obviously. So now I got use PE. I think I should be able to use it, right? Guess I got full health. No, I got. I guess my health is not damaged at all. Wait a minute. I have a vest on underneath this dress. How does that work? I just wore a bulletproof vest underneath my cocktail dress somehow. Gotta say, she's hiding it really well. P energy has the same vibes as small, big PP energy, chat. That's literally our MP in this game. Big PP. Am I getting texted? No, this is something else. Alright. Not important. Aya seems to follow the Resident Evil method of cop same gun and don't do a thing. Well, that's all entertainment, really. No one ever just opens fire, and when they get the chance, they gotta have a conversation first. Bulletproof, like I said, bulletproof vest is on underneath this thing. It's very form-fitting. Girl even be wearing heels. We're about to jump down a hole. know she's down there. Sounds like my backup's arrived. Jump down? Forget it. Wait, you can... What if this actually makes a difference? Does this actually change anything in the plot? It's almost like a Resident Evil 3 kind of, decision, almost. Looked like she had a nightstick as well. I wonder whether she's keeping that. Good question. Don't think so. Guess you just either you do it or you don't. Wait, there's a chest over here actually. Medicine. Ah, yes. Puff, you have a good night, then. Lady. Yeah, I guess you have to. There's nothing else you can do. Yeah, whatever. We'll jump down the hole with our heels on. No spoilers? Well, technically I know what happens in the plot. I have seen playthroughs, but for a lot of people in chat who have not played it, let's not spoil it for them. Also, GMC, give it a sub to Katsuo-san? Can I just call you Katsuo-san? Yes, jump without any ropes. Or, wait, where am I going again? Ropes or a wrap. Maybe it's not very... It is just like one floor down in the basement, right? Where was that? Where was it at again? The hole? Thought I just went stage right, and then, it's not appearing anywhere. It's one of those games where if you, press a button, it shows you all the exits. No. Some of these older PS1, games with 2D backgrounds would have that behind the curtain. There, let's jump down. It's Sio? Okay, Sio then. Oh, hello, child me. Obviously. Oh, are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Weirdly, this scene will become something like the main plot for the next game. That girl. It couldn't be. Is that a bathrobe or a hospital gown the little girl was wearing? Clearly a hospital gown. That girl, it couldn't be. Gotta admit, the girls have got style. Slit dress and everything. Let's see, there are iron rings on the side. And use them to climb out? Forget it. Can we get this scene as an NFT? Considering the way that Square Enix has treated this franchise, you probably will. And also that Square Enix wants to do more stuff with NFTs. They'll probably bring this game back as some sort of NFT game. I feel like this game is overdue for a remake. It would be a good time for it, but who knows? I mean, actually now that Square Enix has sold off all their Western titles and developers, who knows? Maybe it can happen. They apparently want to refocus on the games that they've made themselves and their Japanese brand. So maybe we'll get that. It's locked. I'm gonna wait for Sora to browse the blockchain in Kingdom Hearts 4. I just can't wait for those conversations. Hey Mickey, what's an NFT? Well, Sora, it's a way for our company Disney to make a lot of fucking money. Do you know how many characters? Just you alone have so many costumes and types that we can make a fuck ton of money selling cards and shit. I like to think that Mickey Mouse swears a lot off camera. That impersonation, though, was it a good one or a bad one? Getting like Silent Hill vibes, all these locked doors. Rat. Rat that roars like it's a lion. Highly realistic game, by the way. That's exactly what mitochondria look like and do. Basically, mitochondria, same thing as the T-virus. You want to give that another try, genetics? That's a bit funky looking. It's like, it's a bit of a mess. Sure this isn't the thing? Might as well be with how the monsters look in this game. It literally shoots fireball. It's a Charmander. It comes out of its tail. Can a girl get some bullets here? Because I'm running low. Jesus. Did Eve do that? So the rat... What is going on here? Oof, that's pretty rough. Pretty bad time in here. Can't imagine the smell though. DNA mutation lets a rat cast some goddamn fireballs. And well, I don't know how that's working. Well, in this game, I believe, well, combustion is a thing. So maybe they're just like making a part of themselves erupt in fire and they're throwing it at you. It's like a chunk of their burning mule self. Ugh. Hey, Mike, what are you doing, man? 54 months of subscription. Thank you very much. Come back to us in a great time when I'm playing through PS1 games. Hey, you two are like still moving. Are you sure you're alive? I mean, dead? How are you today, Big Papa? You know what? For some reason, I feel good when I'm playing a PS1 game. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the nostalgia kicking in a little bit. But then again, I never played those games, so I can't have nostalgia for it. Because it's just the time period of the games. This was like the time when I first really, truly, I would say, became a gamer. So that I get to play many games before it. You're still alive. Hold on, let me... Lady, death would be a sweet release for that man right now. I'm sorry, but yeah, all of his skin has been burnt off. I would put one in his head. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa... she's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. I'm surprised you can talk. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. No, let me die, lady. Every second is a waking nightmare. Actress. The fact that she thought this person could be saved, though. Yeah, totally. What about you? I know nothing but pain. Surprisingly emotional for a New York City. She's one of the good ones. So here's a clown. Ah, here. Take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. My blow, my crack, all my amphetamines, and you know, and the money I owe my boss. Just random clown. Don't scare me. I'm with the New York PD. Oh, can I just put those back in my pocket? Now, you're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to be evacuated. What? Looked like they had a fun time with the lament configuration. Clown's terrifying. I mean, when they've got the colors yellow and green, not as much, though. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya! Wouldn't want to be ya. Dart is the big bro playing spooky games I was too bad to play. You know what? That's gotta be a good memory for people, though. I mean, a lot of my only actual good memories of my older brother were him playing games and me watching. Kill the clown. Unfortunately, that was not an option. I can't open these lockers, but I was able to open them in the other room. Now he dead. Ammo, good. I needed that. Why was there bullets inside like a locker in the... Never mind, it's New York. Thanks, big bro. You're right, little bro. I'll give you noogies later. Clown screamed after running. Oh, I didn't hear it. I was supposed to go look for him. Oof. Even like Melissa or whatever her name is, the the mitochondrial Eve lady, didn't go after the clown. It's like, nope, ain't fucking with that shit. Oh, bird. Hot, help, help! Oh, I see. She's mimicking that person's last words. I didn't know parrots were like hummingbirds. They can fly in place. Ooh. What's this key? I was just hitting random buttons. I didn't know I even clicked on anything. Theater key. Darter bro. Yeah, I like that. I like being everyone's big brother. Check his wallet. I don't think that survived the fire. Open all these locked doors now. And Darter bro emo win. What would that look like? A lot of parrots in this place. Merry Christmas. Goodbye. Oh, well, shit. Its evolution was a bit weird. It only got one leg now. Well, you were a bitch. Okay. Cool. Are the parrots the key masters? Well, no, that one they'll mutate into a worse type of bird. But hey, already bird death confirmed in this game. So there we go. We don't even have to like test it anymore. Funky science music. It's got a pretty decent soundtrack. A lot of PS1 games had to have good soundtracks because they didn't have voice acting. So they made up for it by having like a banger every time you get like a cool scene. In here. Dr. Baby played the Illuminati. You know what? Not a bad choice for this game, really. But hey, think of the 250 bits as well. PS1 OSTs were certified bangers. They were. They really were. See if that clown over here ran back here and got fried. Uh-oh. Random battle? Oh. That was its leg? I'm not sure. It was dangling a little bit more than a leg. It was something the bones would dangle. What's your all-time favorite OST? It's mainly from like Square Enix games at the time, so like Chrono Cross, FF9, FF8. All had like just soundtracks I still love to this day. Yeah, I couldn't get through these doors before. Maybe I can now. Yeah. Are you watching the State of Play tomorrow? What time is it? Did they give... I heard it was like mainly VR stuff, right? Not Metal Gear Rising? Oh, well... Metal Gear Rising has good boss music, but that's really it. Like, name all the other Metal Gear Rising tracks you like beside the boss fights. Ooh, Frit. Suikoden and Breath of Fire. I never played any of those games. Isn't Breath of Fire a Capcom RPG? Like their attempt to make their own Final Fantasy? And they never made another one for a long time. Dark Skies and Soul can't be cut, or can't be cut or banged. Never played this. Good. Good money. Okay. Ammo. A lot of firepower in this place. Those are songs on Metal Gear Rising, Dartigan. What? For which one? Dark Skies and Soul. Like I said, I don't really recognize like the boss tracks. That door looks important, so we'll wait before trying to go through it. Cat is now safe and secure place thanks to Ferret Cop. It has done so much work. Good service. I already don't like the clown room. Offense +1? What is that? Well, the club is all around bad, so I'm not sure why I would use that, but what is this? Guess I just can't upgrade that right now. Kill 1 will be sure. NTO music and gameplay. This was my favorite game. Read Aya's wiki page on the Parasite wiki, and it's written like it was written by Aya's lesbian crush. Lesbian crush? What is like, she's so cool and awesome, and no one else could ever be as cool as her. That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. Pictured here, crumbling. Oh man, girl, you just ruined that dress. Like, why is there a hidden room with a skull, with literally a skeleton hanging on it inside the theater? Your inventory is full. Will you replace it? What is... what? Guess I don't need that much medicine on me. It's a really tiny freaking inventory you get. We got a better vest. Alright, I'll take that. The first game I ever played, it was when my babysitter, I was a real little kid. I'd be sent off to my babysitter and she had like an Atari. Even though that was like already an old ass system by then, that was the only thing she had. So, first game I ever played was like some kind of like boxing game on Atari. Alright, sure. But very soon after that, though, we got our actual, you know, for Christmas we got an NES. Which is already still kind of old at the time anyways. Like the Super Nintendo was already out actually. We can enter this door now as well. Wait, was this the clown? It's that clown from the dressing room. Don't worry, this is the final life stage in the clown's life cycle, being burnt to a crisp by spontaneous combustion. They spend all their time making others laugh that they have no joy for themselves, and then they just erupt into flames. State of play is 6 p.m. tomorrow? I might be able to do that, I'm not sure. Like, I did finish my rough draft script today, so I do need to record lines tomorrow. And since I'm also planning to stream tomorrow as well, so we'll wait and see. Was your babysitter nice, or is that another aspect of your no? I can't remember anything bad about it. It was only a few times that we even had to go to her. But I remember her being a nice person. I remember spilling milk on our kitchen table and her not getting mad about it. And hey, she literally had a video game system just for us to play. You know what? Just a dead clown. No one's gonna cry. Oh, this is this room. Scientific name for the clown is Robinus Williamus. Oh, come on. Now I'm feeling sad. Yeah, I think music developers on the PS1 really liked jazz, didn't they? There's so many like PS1 games have like a jazzy soundtrack to them. Like this will be the jazz room, or this will be the RPG with jazz battle music or something. like use that instead of... Alright, no, never mind. Big door important. The prop, just a prop. Would a clown's favorite song be Smokey Robin's Tears or a clown? It's usually as far as I'm aware. Grid Combat reminds me of Vagrant Story, yes, which I think came out around the same time as this game, didn't it? So that's probably actually where it came from. I think this game came out before, definitely, but probably took the idea. However, this game is far simpler than that. Keep waiting for to hear an old science teacher voice over that music says words like industry, science, and technology. I don't think I've ever seen any of those. I think you save this game at checkpoints, right? Or at save points, because I don't know how to save currently. So are you going to like turn into a monster as well? I'd better notify the department about what's happening here. Oh, phones. Okay, I just asked a question and there we are. That's a big-ass phone in comparison to her, though. To be honest, though, I have been on my PS3 recently playing Siphon Filter 1 and 2 because the story and the original 2 were fantastic. The music, I would argue, Siphon Filter is better than Metal Gear Solid, and I am a huge Metal Gear... I actually played Siphon Filter 1 and 2 long before I ever played a Metal Gear game. For a while, I was actually on Team Siphon Filter. For a third-person shooter back in those days, it was actually pretty decent. I still remember using the taser to set people on fire. That was always like a lot of fun. But also, those games were like unbalanced as hell, because I remember like several places I just got stuck and could barely move forward. But it kind of went downhill after Siphon Filter 2. It didn't really do much. Like, Siphon Filter 3 was like a weird game, and then it got worse after that. And now the developer that made it is, recently made that Days Gone game. Wait, what? Didn't I get a key that I can unlock this? I'm supposed to find another key somewhere. Quite the nice looking PS1. Well, it's because it's using 2D backgrounds. So it allows the backgrounds to look, pretty nice, except for a little bit pixelated. After 3, they changed the voice actor of Gabe Logan. His voice was too iconic. Who voiced the original Gabe Logan, actually? Because I do remember his voice. Not a good sign for the game when I'm already like stuck trying to doing the old PS1 strategy of like pressing X against every wall to see if I found something or not. If you see me running my face against a wall, that's me searching. Also, I noticed a working mirror in that area. Good on you. This is where I just, learned about, this person dying. Still no key. This was this. Oh, maybe it's this one. This game is strangely pixel specific in certain places. It seems that way. Okay, this seems new. These days, if you have like an item, you gotta put a little glint of light on it. Okay, there's gonna be a reason the camera shifted to show me this, not so I could see Aya's model better. There we go. A diary. November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. November 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. Don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. November 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication. Girl, how many... Only take the prescribed amount. December 11th. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God, forgive me. Getting some Akira vibes here? I don't know, not really. Well, there is some, like, body horror in the game, that's for sure. It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work it. And work it, girl, work it. December 23rd, opening night. Everything went smoothly. Do they have outdoor concerts in December? It is a strange idea, isn't it? Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. Believe it or not, this is the first time I see Parasite. Well, it's a good time to watch it. Are you reading Liza Minnelli's diary? No, Amber Heard's. This is Amber Heard's diary. She's actually the main villain of this game who sets everyone on fire and shits in their bed. And I have the solo concert the next day. Hark. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I'd better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. That's the cop in Yaya. Another key. In the diary? Your inventory is full. Shit. Okay, get rid of some inventory so I can pick up the damn key. This inventory is getting on my nerves. Okay, pick up the key. Wait, I guess I picked it up? It doesn't let me click on that book anymore, so I guess I got it. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna speed through this because I want the damn key. New Year's Eve, there's always a party on Times Square. True. Rehearse key. Tits and ass automatically make you a good character? Well... You know what? She definitely chose the right dress for herself. I can say that much. Good choice on the old aesthetics. Ammo. Right. Let's leave our game. Was it in this room or the other one? The thing behind the door is the boss fight? Again. Black dress is always flattering. True. It's kind of hard not to look good in one. Especially if you got like the slit leg that lets your leg be able to, come out one side of it. It's a classic for a reason. It is a bit uncomfortably hot today, by the way. Just like, I just had like both my air conditioners on and my fan blowing at all times in my office because it's been just ugh. And for some reason, heat is far worse when you're stuck working on a project inside when you're writing. I don't know why. But I spent most of my day without my pants on. Just so you're aware, my pants are not on right now either. Don't want anyone to be creeped out by that fact. Gonna end up combusting myself. Yeah, I'd just say I was kind of in character for that moment when everyone caught on fire in this game. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. I'm not getting hot. Who knew I read it like that? Getting hot in here. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once. What a statement. Nucleic domination. You nucleic beings in your privilege. Finally no more. What? Yeah, my question exactly. Hey, what's that thing that's behind you? Just out of curiosity. She's the perfect bioweapon. Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Uh-oh. Two laser beams this time, huh? Mitochondria is the villain, yeah, but you need it to live, so it can't be the true villain. It's the powerhouse of the cell, after all. It's also magical. How do I use my heal spell, or any of my items? I'm hurting a little bit. Here we go. Wesker is no longer the most batshit insane villain in video. Yeah, but did she say complete global mitochondria? Just stand still. Does that miss? No. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Those hands, ladies, gotta have been made for smacking somebody. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Also, Melissa isn't in Resident Evil 5, whereas the finest of true. If any character isn't in Resident Evil 5, they're already lesser. Heard they were making a Nightmare on Elm Street game similar to Friday the 13th. Probably. That's what that one developer does. Mitochondria. What are you saying? I don't understand you. Just the random capitalization in that last part had to be... It's all over the place, actually. What are you saying? I don't understand you. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... That doctor. Wait. My childhood. No, mitochondria. To be free? Is this horror? It's definitely horror-inspired, but it's... I don't really consider it a very scary game. It's like a body horror story, essentially. Time to play the piano. Or jump down another hole. Where'd she go? Poor Eskia, you're meant to be creeped out by the stuff in it, but it's hard to have like a horror vibe when you're playing a game like this, I feel. Maybe that's just me. Heaven's Gate, what, really? Straight up mentioning that cult, huh? And this is always beneath the theater. What are they gonna do? Sue? I mean, yeah, they don't... Well, actually, there is still, there were some members of the Heaven's Gate cult that survived purposely, and they actually were told to not kill themselves during that. So there's even a Heaven's Gate website still around. That's run by the remaining members. Really should have changed. Yeah, there's well, Heavenly Gate, not Heaven's Gate. Let's see. What's my health at? We'll heal. Use some medicine. Got too much in my inventory. Really should have changed. I don't think she had time. Hope this dress was like something she got from a friend, or it was actually looks good but really cheap. It's ruined now. I don't know if I'll ever play Parasite Eve 2, but it's a weirder experience in this game, because it plays more like a Resident Evil game than this RPG you're seeing before you. You got Ada's spare dress. Well, Ada, yeah, this is the black one. Parasite powers have evolved. Or, we have scan now, huh? How are your Parasite powers doing? Parasite powers. Parasite Eve 2 goes full on Resident Evil copy, clone, ditching what Parasite Eve. It's not that Parasite Eve 2 is technically a bad game. It's still pretty decent for what it is, from what I've seen of it. It goes in a very different direction with the gameplay. I feel like it had a bit of identity crisis because Resident Evil was so popular, and they're like, how do we make our game more like that? The plot is bonkers insane, though. What big frog? How would you do this combat system in modern game, by the way? I wonder. This system ain't too far removed for something like Fallout does, only you don't select body parts to shoot. So I guess it'd be like that. How many games did they make in this series? There is a total of 3, though only each one is weirder than the... They never really figured out an identity for the game. The first one is the RPG, the second one is the Resident Evil game, and the third one is the... Holy shit, weird-ass game? I don't know, I never played it, never wanted to play it, but it's like more like a third-person shooter fully, but also weird and bad in a lot of ways. And it's also not even called Parasite Eve, since they lost the rights to use the name, so they called it Third Birthday. And it's also made as a handheld game. M1911A1, that is a lot of... Just call it M111. Yeah, we got... Yeah, it does do good damage. Shoots 3 bullets as well. Seems an interesting series. Well, it is. It's got its... I mean, it'd be nice if they revived it, I feel. But I don't think that's gonna happen. If they did, I wanted to keep like an RPG feel to it, like in this game, though, because this is the best one of the series. One item. I'd kill it. Nope. You just ate taco fries and honey garlic chicken bites? Taco fries, huh? You know, what's a taco? How's a taco fry made? It's just personal thing, but if they do it again, I would like to see them lean into more horror. Yeah, definitely go for like a horror RPG. That'd be nice. That's like an underused genre, actually. There aren't too many that fall into that. Sure, you realize that closer to the target, the more damage it does, but the biggest thing about guns in this game is the less ammo it fires per round, the more damage each bullet does. It's weird. Well, that's one of their weird balancing mechanics, I guess, but it's alright. Be able to fire 3 bullets, well, I think we'll make up for a little bit less damage. They'll do more overall, I think. Just use up more bullets. taco ingredients on fries. So it's really just like regular, it's just French fries with meat sauce and like cheese on it, right? And some Chipotle. I'm guessing you're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Wait, little girl, don't go. I mean, I can't possibly run after you. I'm in heels after all. I need a shotgun. I mean, we have to find it first. Just in there, but I can't get to it. Inventory is full. What is it? I don't really need this old... Do you get to sell items in this game? Like later on? So maybe I could probably get some money by selling that invest. Sorry for all the chugging noise and no selling? Okay, we'll replace it then. I am like strangely really thirsty right now. For actual fluids, not for like, yo, women. Thirst. Another, what did I... Okay, replace the medicine I just got with a fence plus. Okay, it's like a bonus. Alright, whatever. No mysterious salesman in this game, it doesn't seem. Or just that they want to go with real world economics, so you can't just sell like all your shit. Nah, maybe you gotta take it onto eBay. Can I get through here, please? It'd be nice. Thank you. What is stopping me? And to think 2 years earlier this composer was doing music for Super Mario RPG? Really? I mean, there's a lot of lore to this game. Like I said, the bigger lore to me is this game was originally Final Fantasy VII. That's what I always thought was the most interesting. And then there's got... I mean, it would have been a weird FF game, given like what this game is based off of. Ow. Ow, frog. Ow, hurt. Fence is a consumable? Yeah, I got that much. It just gives you like a brief... I'll save it for the boss fight. FF7 is already pretty weird. Not really. It's just like, you know, nature is nice, people are evil kind of story. Ah, there's a switch on the emergency phone. Use the phone. All I know about this game is that it's something to do with mitochondria. I mean, there's really no other series that deals with it, is there? So if you want to just say the mitochondria game, anyone who knows about it will be like, oh, that game. Use the gate. Never did fully understand FF7. Was Sephiroth dead the entire time? He was encased in that crystal you see him in when you get to the crater the entire time. Everything you've been fighting beforehand was a Genova clone of him. But after he like gets the black materia, the next time you find him, he's like in his god mode. It's maybe a bit more convoluted in Final Fantasy VII Remake because there's multiple Sephiroths running around at that point, I think. You have the ones that are Genova clones, and you have like maybe the Sephiroth from the future, or at least the Sephiroth that knows about the future or something, I don't know. Trying to find out who has the better dress here, lady. Hold her right there. My body is getting hot again. Ha ha ha, Aya's ready to take me on just by herself? Well, even if you did have more people with you, they just burn, right? Everyone else but you. You are... Finish the sentence. Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry, your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm going to give you some time. Some time to think, and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. Basically, Genova from Final Fantasy VII is the same thing as this, really. I think they're both inspired by the same idea. Or at least that's where Genova... I think Genova came from the idea of the whole mitochondrial woman. Monster that just shapeshifts and, like, mutates everything. I turned into goo. I don't know if even if I was goo, I wouldn't want to mix with sewer water. PS1 cutscenes have a certain charm to me, a certain grit. Like a certain, like, video, like, crustiness. Hey, Base Club, thank you for the 64 months. Jesus. A long time. We're glad I got to discover this awesome community and be here as long as I have. Hey, I'm glad you've been here too. Here's an alligator that doesn't quite look right. And also electrical. Boss might play music though. There are 2 targets. Tail? Let's go for the tail. Always destroy, like, the optional target first, right? I think I missed some shots there. Oh. And I'm gonna use, like, one of my other items, the one that I get. What is the offense? Item increases attack power by 1. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, wait, I should, like, use that outside the combat, apparently. Alright. Oh, I'm being copied on. Don't ask me how I know what that means. Plot point is straight out of an Ed Wood film. What, the old mitochondrial stuff? Tell off. Yes. Oh, the camera. What? That was weird. You can just do that? Yeah, I can only target its head now, so I guess I killed its tail. Isn't this game based on a book? It's like a sequel to a book, actually. So a bit weirder than that. Oh, shit. That hurts, you know. Maybe I should scan it and see what its weaknesses are. Let's do that. How was my mitochondria doing a computer scan? It's H. Well, thank you for the helpful scan. Easily tranquilized. I don't have any of those. Sensitive to heat. I don't have any of that. Why does it have weaknesses for something I can't exploit? New Game Plus? Maybe. That's about the only way, I guess. I've learned slow from my Parasite powers. Alright, we got a new vest. Alligator muff win. So she really had to mutate that from an alligator she found down here, right? How? I don't think that's an urban myth, you know. I will awaken. Just tell me what you want, Eve. You can go and say it. You can just say bitch. Hey, no one's gonna burn him, you know. Damn bitch. Your magic apparently also, you know, that's what your parasite powers are. Oh, hey, complete saturation. Thank you for the 100 bits, Doctor. We're live in front of the Carnegie Hall, which has become the scene of a complete chaos. Chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Aye. Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. Oh, I was dead. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. It's hard to read some of this text. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. And there's a lawsuit in your hand. You just donkey punched a reporter. On camera. Are you crazy, Jim? Did you get this on tape? Scream. Thought you said scream, buddy. No, scram, buddy. You're lucky this is 1997 or this would be all over Twitter. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, I wonder if Barrett was originally based on this guy. You okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yeah, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Haha. Why didn't he just stay and die like all the proper boyfriends, I guess? Sorry, your date didn't go well, him. Not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. He wore you down, huh? Yeah, but out of all places, the opera? There's a story, huh? Everyone was lighting on fire, but yeah, you're making light of a tragedy, you know, hundreds died. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Well, it beats going to see Michael Morbius, the movie. Technically, she did more about back there, didn't she? Saw that ad in the paper, I don't know, just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were on to this case. Haha, so you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? My name is Aya Brya. I have a unique disease. You know, we can't do the Michael Morbius trailer for everything. Instinct. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? Yeah, this guy's got to be the inspiration for Barrett. Because this was Final Fantasy VII originally. It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, change the subject. I heard things from people who were there. Hey, Clinic? Thank you for your Prime sub, man. Thank you very much. I think that's your first time subbing as well. But I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. The game that the song was based off of? But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Can you just let me stare melancholy out the window for a time? Mitochondria. Hey, are you talking about the powerhouse of the cell? Ironically, this game, even though it says mitochondria so much, never once and they describes it as the powerhouse of the cell. They avoided the meme completely in the one piece of fiction about mitochondria. Symbiosis. When was I in the hospital? Hey, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame you after what you've been through tonight. What's up, guy? How you doing? It all started with this incident, 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. This is the most realistic rendering of New York City ever depicted. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. The Twin Towers, 1997. Day 2 Fusion. Probably gift subs. What is it? I gotta press a button or is it gonna stay up? I'm not sure. Do I do something? Do you do something? Oh, it lets me know I gotta do something. Sure, why not? JC Denton is out there somewhere. Well, he was like in the 2052, so I don't think so. Give it a few more decades. Maybe he should have mentioned like, hey, remember like you weren't around, JC, for the big 97 incident of Mitochondrian Eve. Mitochondrian Eve? What's that? I kind of want them to talk about mitochondria in a Metal Gear game now. Hey, Snake, have you ever heard of mitochondria? Mitochondria. Yeah, Snake, the powerhouse of the cell. Have you never heard of it? Hey, you okay? You ought to be arrested. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened that night. I'm also the one with the most clothing style, apparently. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives. And no close friends. She was sick often always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they weren't amazed she could even... were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. Mitochondria, son, basically. Mitochondria, this is just like one of my Japanese anime games. No, this is just like one of my Japanese novels. Didn't notice this, but Elias Tofexis, the VA for Adam Jensen, is going to be the Penguin in the upcoming Gotham Knights game. Nolan North will reprise his role as the Penguin in the Suicide Squad game. Can't hire the same actor for the same project, right? Or well, the same series, anyways. I don't know. It's just like whatever. Obviously, developers went in different directions. Brea, right? Yeah, I can't pronounce her name. Does no one know her last name? It's like Brea, but it's just like it's a weird name, right? It sounds French. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? Couldn't find a single answer to it in my Yahoo account. In 97, right? No Google. It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? Hey, 20 bits, if they know Melissa's name, they can do a search to find her doctors and her medication. True, but this is video game police detecting. You gotta realize they're not that good. They don't really think it logically and how you normally go about looking through a case. That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? Also, GMC give it a sub to Cherish. Thank you, GMC. I believe her. After all, A is the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Tours. He'll help you out. This was sweet. I'm out. Have a good time, everyone. Love the Sin videos and the streams. Dartigan. Until next time. Hey, hopefully I see you next time, man. And you have a good night, freshness. I got D&D soon. Have to go. Hey, you have a good night too, Gotensu. Have a good night with your D&D as well. Right, I'm gonna go get like some gum mods, apparently. Come back later after you added a laser sight. Or something. She's wearing those jeans awfully. I don't know, her body is kind of like weird in how it's all stacked together. She's like 70% legs and hips, and then their like body is really squashed. I'm not sure what kind of figure that is. Well, it looks on, that's for sure. Like 90s anime body. Look much more real in her dress. True, actually. I guess it's like the leather jacket she's wearing. It makes her look like a short stack or somewhat. I don't know. Give me some coffee. No. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. I believe her. After all, I is the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a... Okay, just tell me to get a bigger gun. Look at this 90 ass, department. Giant. Oh. Maybe she's just wearing high-waisted pants. I guess that's a... Well, her ass is still in right... I mean, you can't really hide where your ass is, though. That's just how her body is shaped. Been playing AI Dungeon. They have so many different AI now. Really, they've added more to it. I think it's still just using GPT-3, right? That's like what it's all built off of. I haven't really checked that in a while. Speaking of AI, I did, put in my... I don't know how many of you have heard of DALL-E 2 AI. It's all about making images. I actually put myself on the waiting list to get to use that. Just because I think it'd make for a great stream where I like take everyone's suggestions and use it to make art. Hopefully that'll happen, eventually, but I don't know when I'll get approved or if ever. You know, mitochondria is the Parasite cell. Get out of here! You what? For real? Damn, man, we got a smart ass brother in it. Ah, there's biology and shit. Not a door I can go through. I'm here for guns. But that looks like me only wearing a proper uniform over there. You missed the beginning of the stream. Can you start over? Then I'm afraid that's not how this works. I'd make everyone who's already been watching through it leave. Like, really? I'll come back in an hour. The weapons department. You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Bitch, give me more lines. Whoops, I think I went outside. Oh, no. Yeah, this is how you travel New York, by the way. New PKM game, the PKM. Why can't... What is a PKM game? You know, I wonder what it was like to work in like an office. Respect right in the 90s when everyone was getting like switching over to computers. Had to be like quite the transition, right? What a case to have on Christmas, huh? Anything else to say? Nope. Pokemon? Oh, Pokemon is what... I've never seen it described as PKM before. Okay, let me just go get my gun before I go upstairs. Could be referring to Pikmin, yeah, true that. But no one's... Are they even making a new Pikmin game? I think the last one was on Wii U, wasn't it? You know what? Not bad. The leather jacket is kind of like the bulky side, but you know what? Not a bad look. Yeah, we here at Dartigan streams, we have to rate every video game main character's fashion sense. Speaking of like new stuff, I think I got a new vest to put on, right? This one's definitely better, except for like the critical is less. But you know what? It makes up for it, everything else being good. When I asked my parents about, they said it was annoying because some places and some places didn't, and they weren't as easy to use as they are now. What? Oh, well, the 90s computer stuff? It said it was annoying because some places and some places didn't. Okay, some places had computers. Well, yeah, obviously, it's a phase-in thing. Some people were like stubborn and like, this new fangled computer thing, I don't think it's gonna go on. No one needs one. But some people were like. But I guess it was like it definitely was like something you had to transition to, because if you'd never used one before, like, I have to use this for my job now? You got a freebie here for me? Looks like a freebie. Yeah, bullets. Hey there, good looking. Oh, I like this guy. He's Wayne and he's Southern. For some reason in New York. What video game character has the best fashion sense and which one has the worst? Okay, most of them have terrible fashion sense. Let's be honest, but as for best, I'm not sure. Dante knows what he wants to wear, I guess, but I don't know. I don't really know. Jack Garland and Jack Garland, yes. Guy who wore pajamas. No, I'm thinking of the Jack from Resident Evil, never mind. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That Baldy, who knows? So what'll it be, partner? Shotgun, rocket launcher. Wait. Yes, sir. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this. Wow. Getting political up here. Let me. Hot in the collar. This is a little too soon. Considering the arguments currently going on. Get your ass back to weapons storage. Far from ready to be handling guns in here. Oh, okay. Sheesh. See, to all you Zoomers who think sheesh is some new meme, they were using it back in the 90s, for God's sake. Sheesh. You're using old-ass memes, or like terminology. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as you cops rely on guns, criminals will... Wow, lady. You realize what are you supposed to do then? Oh, let me just stop right there, you murderer. Cease and desist, or I will, send you a stern letter. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand you a weapon to a young cop. Like, did this happen? This game come out after like Columbine? That's why this is in here. But I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Shoot Torres. Nah, he's a good southern lass boy, I think. Making the world my Pokemon Kanto region, and for the fiction, it's randomly generated Team Rocket, huh? See, you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne, take some of her things and put them in... What? Yeah. You have something to say, officer? No, sir. I'll go fill her up right now and take all the stuff out of her pockets. So you want to leave something here? Yes. Let's see. I'm probably never going to use the club, right? Well, we're not going to be going back to the... put that away. We're going to get new weapons, so I guess... Well, we'll put the club away. Distribute bonus points. Okay, whatever. You can make the club OP as fuck, really? I mean, it's still a melee weapon. If I'm a cop, I want to go like shoot people. Weirdly enough. Tune up weapons and armor, so... I think I'll wait till I get my new gun before I distribute any points. Don't I need to use these? Are these like permanent increases of your things? Because otherwise, yeah, I should probably like make sure I like go ahead and use those. So we'll get rid of one of these medicines. Restores life when you die. We'll keep those on us. How are you enjoy Parasite Eve? You know what? It's good to play a PlayStation 1 RPG again for the first time in forever. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. It's really powerful against living things. The M16A1, what is that? Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Which gun? I gotta have a permit to okay, we'll just modify the new one we got. It's a rifle after all. Add slot. Alright, just wait here. That's a damn military rifle. Well, the police have been awfully militarized after all. By the end of this month, it'll be 3 years since you started following me on Twitch. Hey, 3-year anniversary. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your gun. What? Why are you whispering this to me? You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Tune-up icon. Using the tool item, you can add or remove parameters and added effects on your weapon or armor to create your customized equipment. If you remove an added effect from a weapon or armor, that equipment will disappear. Number of added effects that can be attached to a piece of equipment is determined by the number of slots on that equipment. You can increase the number of slots by getting your equipment modified at the NYPD Weapons Department. You really don't like Torres, do you, Jerusalem? Kill him. Kill him. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know. Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? What else? I mean, I don't really need this gun. I've got 2 other guns on me already. Ammo crate we'll leave on us. And protectors my armor. Okay, well. We don't really need 2 vests on us either. And I'm gonna be using... Okay, we're good. What are you talking about? You got no junk with you right now. Okay, good. Torres blocks us from making our guns awesome with rules and regulations. Did anyone mention the first synthesis shop in FF9 are named Wayne and Torres because that's a fun Easter egg nod to this game? I never even realized that. No, I did not know that because I never played this game before, but you know what? Good eye on you. I just know this game was originally FF7 before they changed it over to what FF7 would become. And some elements of FF7 are still present in this game. Like our main character here being female Cloud and her best friend being like the big black cop guy. What else we got in here? Did not know that. Yeah, this game was originally going to be FF7, but then they switched gears and made it into its own game. That's why Aya looks very similar-ish to Cloud in terms of her character design. They just made her like they just made a male Aya, or Aya, for FF7. You have an equipment modification, I do not. And it's also it's actually the sequel to like a Japanese novel. Tool. Thanks for the tool. Want to leave something here? Yeah, we're good. Let's talk about Aya. Yeah, I definitely have seen some similarities, map design too in some sections. Right, let's check out the rest of this place now. What I read was that Xenogears was meant to be Final Fantasy. I don't know about that one, but it wouldn't surprise me. They do change things around a lot. I mean, originally FF15 wasn't going to be a mainline FF game. It was going to be Final Fantasy 13 Versus, so... Can I read the book? You want to read the book that this is based off someday? I've heard it's actually not too bad. I mean, it's very Japanese, so keep that in mind. Revitalize your canine Rupta premium police dog food. I love to just watch them. I'll always come here after my shift to relax. Doggos. My nose is itching something crazy right now. And it's very uncomfortable because I scratch it and nothing happens from it. Authorized personnel only, weapons department. More of a medical thriller than there's actually a lot of medical thrillers in Japan novels for some reason. They like their body horror when it comes to, usually horror over there. Alright, let's see. I guess we go this way. Hold up, that looks like one of the kids from Boondock Saints. Or just, what was it, just the Boondocks? You know, the other kid with the short hair? I don't know why I said Boondock Saints as a movie, but no, this is the Boondocks. You're right, yeah, that's what I was thinking of for a second. Wasn't it Riley? Yeah, Riley's the name. Riley. Hey, there, you lost? Ben. Daddy. Oh. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here, this kid come all the way across New York to his dad's place of work. That seems awfully dangerous. Here. Tickets? Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for... Fine. Didn't care for the Boondocks. I liked it. It did fall off eventually, but the first few seasons of it were really damn good. Guess every kid needs a mother. That proposition? That's not true. I was raised by my father too, after my mother died. Yeah, but look at you. You're butch as hell. I mean, you're a lovely woman. Always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Oof. Oof. I can just hear him like that bitch coming out of his mouth now. Or wanting to escape his mouth. The MLK episode is amazing. Yeah, most of the episodes I like of the Boondocks I can't quote too much from for reasons. Yeah, it's not a show that if you're a streamer you can't really quote it too much. One day I'll be chief. You're liking her fashion style? It is a good look for her, you know, but it's a mix of professionalism with a bit of identity. I mean, Hey, Sarai, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, you definitely could. I can't though. I have psychological firm, thick psychological barriers in place to like stop my mouth if it ever starts to even come close to uttering any of those words. It's like nougat. See, can't make it come out. No matter how much I try. Not that I try. What's up the stairs? I literally went through like hypnotherapy. You know, like the Ocelot guy. Hypnotherapy, Snake. I am now incapable of saying the N-word. It's all due to the Patriots. Sorry, only authorized personnel allowed past here. N-word. Hallelujah, low. There was Meryl went through psychotherapy. No, Ocelot underwent hypnotherapy to make himself think he was liquid. And also there's a, Naked Snake who went through hypnotherapy to make him think he was Big Boss. Or no, Venom Snake, not Naked, never mind. No spoilers, by the way. That was okay. What shit? I didn't mean to read all that crap. Let me do it again. You met Daniel's son, Ben? Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spin with him. Let's go talk to the chief. Oh wait, crap, I didn't go to the other office. Shit. Go back real quick. I don't know much Metal Gear lore, but I know which Snake was the original. Which Snake was the original? Solid, Big Boss was technically the first Snake. Yeah, you better put on your vest too. Can't be too... Man, I wore that under my dress earlier. Good. Wait, what am I doing in the men's dressing room, by the way? Saw one of the best memes recently. It said, "What do you think of the Depp Heard trial?" And it was followed by Senator Armstrong saying, "Fuck this trivia spew of internet celebrity bullshit." I have to agree with the good Senator Armstrong on that one. At least it's mine. At last, it's mine. What are you doing over there? At last, it's mine. Is that really your locker? For all these 3 years, I have all of them. Herbert, I'm not the one looking through someone else's logger, like doing that creeping up. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let me save, and then we'll go talk to the chief now. We got bigger firepower. Just want this music to be accompanied by science documentary narration. It's very easy to listen to, isn't it? You're the one who's perving the men's changing room. I was in there respectfully inspecting. What are you insinuating? Sir? You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right, you'll be on national television and as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Baker needs ultimate bioweapon. The ultimate bioweapon. This game's all about bioweapon, though. What a small man. I mean, he wears it well. I think. Small man, big presence. Okay, then, let's go meet the press. So you are saying this could be the work of a terrorist? Wow, he is very large indeed now that I see him standing up. Holy dude. Chungus level. That's like just... Sir, is that healthy? Have you talked to your doctor lately? How's your blood pressure? So you are saying this could be the work of a terrorist? I need to change how to do this guy's voice. That's what we call a succulent butter. This chicken's really good. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Just like the bacon grease dripping down my chin. Another question. Then how about Detective Brea survive? How did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? Stop making me lean over the microphone. It's very tiring. That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. More cheese. I'm asking her the question. She, like 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, 2 number 8s with extra dip. You know, I mean, he's a little bit bigger than... There's so many jokes you can do with this guy right now. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Yeah. Or your mitochondria? Yes, the powerhouse of the cell. Have you heard about it? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according... I sound like Michael Moore? Well, that's probably the good effect to go for right now for that guy. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? Purple, British, are very tired and hungry, and so am I. And we are still roasted. I can't do a proper, really, really large man voice. It's like I got like a sock shoved in my mouth or something. That would be awful, bro. He has great posture, you know, he stands up straight for all that weight. Oh yeah, thought I told you not to say anything. Just bring me more waffles. I'm telling the truth, sir. Ow, I bruise easily. It's the diabetes. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Baker here. Oh, pizza? When? What does he want? I already paid. Well, put him through then. This is Captain Burger. What? Meat? You'll have to speak up. Yes, what? My Uber order was cancelled. Alright, I'm gonna stop with fat guy jokes now soon, I promise. As soon as he's off screen. Some Japanese Shirelanders, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. I'm a bit racist as well as a fat fuck. Just go back to his own country. I mean, what's he doing here in New York? He was raving about some Mito something. Probably saw it in anime. My son watches them. It's all bullshit. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Oh, my favorite superhero. Is it mitochondria? Dun. I always think like the word mitochondria should be followed with like dun 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 and a thunderclap. Mitochondria. Dun dun dun. You mean that thing in the cell that makes... Ah! They had to do it. They went so long without the line. You mean the powerhouse of the cell? Though they did make it sound a little bit more scientific with like, you mean that thing that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. New clip on Discord, giant man, small face. That's what Eve had said. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on that. That was very handy of you, Nick, to read the perfect article right now. But, you know, I just like reading on science shit, you know? That'll always come up in life, you never know. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the murder. Can you pay me with a hot dog on the way? And may explain that phone call, too. Dartigan plus fat voice equals comedy gold. Plus, trust me, you'll get tired of it very soon. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Oh, God, now I can just enjoy the pizza covered in mayo. Mmm. Gross gluttony. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to go back in there. He's like, we're gonna catch a meeting. He's like, oh, don't tell people how I live, Aya. This is not how we're meant to be seen. As he slowly puts down, like, the gravy-covered slice of pizza. Like you sold Norfolk. That researcher may be a good lead for us. What are you waiting for, girl? I'm not burning all these calories for nothing, you know. Gravy pizza, it exists. I've seen someone do it. It is disgusting. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. I literally watched a man take like a can of gravy and pour it all over a Domino's pizza and eat it. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. This guy is so reluctant to believe. Baker should have been the hero. He would have just eaten Eve. I bet he's got a lot of mitochondria in him, though. Did I puke after he took a bite? No, I felt somewhat dirty because I think I was watching someone's fetish video because it felt like some of those like people like get off on feeding, like the feeder people. I don't know if you've ever encountered that weird ass fetish where it's like people get off on like watching people eat. I think he was like a performer for that community because he was like, oh yeah, I would eat this full fucking pizza and make my stomach all big and fat. As he's like no, not mukbang. Mukbang is different. Mukbang is just, social eating, it's someone online. This was some guy who's clearly like, yeah, it's your boy Gross Gluttony here. Gonna eat this entire pizza covered in fucking gravy. That's the tone of voice he used for it, by the way. He's like, so fucking good, covered in gravy. To me, only when it's a breakfast pizza is a good eye, but it needs to be warmish hot, huh? Yeah, so that guy, you mean the police chief? He needs a garden hose as a belt? I'd buy it. Feeders are the worst people on earth. Imagine getting off on stuffing someone else's face to the point of harming them. It doesn't seem like a good idea, but there are relationships that are formed over that. I remember seeing like a collage of images of people who are in like feeder relationships, like the before and after, and it's always very depressing. You ever see that big black dude who chugs massive amounts of liquids? I've only ever seen it in GIF form. I never watched any videos. I saw a video of him like drinking like through a straw and they like cut it to the shots of like an ocean disappearing. Maybe that's who you're thinking of? You got waffles? Homemade? Or like out of a box? Shoe nice? Okay, I know about shoe nice and I'd rather not because that's sad as fuck. Okay, I guess we're going to the museum, right? Listen to this music, by the way. Badland chug, Badland chugs. Horaloo of the Badlands. This is some really city traveling music right now, though. Now, let me go get something to drink real quick, because I am, for some reason, incredibly thirsty tonight. I'll be right, probably because I'm talking so goddamn much, as also reading all the lines. But I need to get something to, chug. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. What is this? Asked Adam Gagon. This is Parasite Eve, but it's like the traveling screen. You hate this, you only take so many loops. Well, you're free now, friend. You're free. Sorry, my thirst had to be quenched. Alright. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klamp will be there. I was right. Xenogears started off as an early concept conceived by Takahashi and Tanaka for their Square game Final Fantasy VII. They're superior. And the company deemed it too dark and complicated for a fantasy, but Takahashi was allowed to develop, and yeah, I'm guessing a lot of games came out of the possible at that sentence. You guys are giving me some Legend of Dragoon nostalgia. It's another game I need to play on stream at some point. Hey, GMC, you have a good night, man. Dr. Klamp? Sounds German. What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria something. But it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum? That's odd. That a PhD would be in a museum, huh? Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I know. We are going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Latest Jurassic Park movie, they want to make a Joker dinosaur? Like an insane dinosaur? Why? Alright, well, no, maybe you shouldn't answer that, because that could be like a spoiler, so maybe not. Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Hey, notice how neither of these two are wearing seatbelts, despite being officers of the law. Daniel, why did you kiss the chief's butt? What? Why do you kiss his ass? I mean, that's a very, very large ass to kiss. There's a lot of room. You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now, he's my boss. American Museum of Natural History. I saw a chocobo in the front of that museum, though. I noticed that right as I clicked. Wait a minute, that's a chocobo. Bernie, have you ever heard of Vampire Rain? Yes, I have heard of that. By the way, speaking of vampires and morbing, I was given a free code to that V Rising game. I haven't played any much of it yet. I just like checked out the very beginning of it. But it kind of reminds me a little bit of Valheim meets Diablo. I hear the third birthday wasn't very good. No, it's always panned by everybody. Most people who like Parasite Eve only like the original one. There's some people who really like the second game as well, but it's a bit out. But it's, you know, well, most people are okay with it, I feel. It's been a while since I've visited the museum. What game? V Rising. It's still in early access, so maybe hold off buying it yourself until it's like finished. But it's been doing really well sales-wise and review-wise. Hold on, I'm losing my voice. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Hold on, I need more drink. Parasite Eve 2 is good. Just way different. Yeah, it's more like a Resident Evil game and how it plays. It still has RPG elements to it, but it's definitely more Resident Evil, and its plot is a little funky. Its plot is even more Resident Evil as well. There's like a big underground laboratory and like evil researchers. Well, there's evil researchers in this too, but they're not tied to any like evil organization like that one was. And by the way, have you read the original Jurassic Park books? I did read the original Jurassic Park novel that started it all. I was surprised to learn what a dick John Hammond was in the book compared to what he was depicted as in the movie. In like the book, he really just wanted to make a park for only rich kids to visit. It's what he literally says, like only kids with trust funds will be able to visit this park. And then by the end of the book, he gets eaten by a bunch of like the little green dinosaurs, and so he dies. While being greedy as fuck. But in the movie, he's like, I just want everybody to love dinosaurs like me and come here and see Jurassic Park. Yes. So they really changed that part of it. Let's see what that security guard can do for us. Procompsognathus is the name of the chicken dinosaurs. I just called them the compies. I think when I played the Jurassic Park game, that's what they called them too, is the compies. Hey there, how you doing, buddy old pal? My old friend, Guard? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. That's an awfully big flashlight you got there, sir. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you, it shouldn't take long. You'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. Sorry for all the drinking noises tonight's stream, I'm just really thirsty for some reason. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks, doesn't come out ever. He's one of them, what do the Japanese call them? Hikikomoris, I think? Did I play PS1 Jurassic Park where you play as the dinosaurs? I played Sega Genesis Jurassic Park, where it's a game where you could play as Grant and a raptor. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's us keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebooks on the counter, thanks. Imagine drinking? Well, I'm just drinking soda, so pretty easy to imagine, actually. Very fizzy. Refreshing, even. Quenches the thirst. Can I use any of this stuff? Payphone. How many save files do I get? I should probably start cycling them a little bit more. Dartisip, yeah. We don't get you. Yeah, chat doesn't use Dartisip nearly enough, so maybe I should have more drinking sounds. Here, you can hear the ice rattle in the cup. Doesn't that sound refreshing? Chat, get yourself an ice maker if you don't have one. You'll thank me. Dartisip and streamer energy go together. I like to think so. You gotta keep yourself hydrated because it gets you work up a big need for thirst when you talk for several hours on end. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough. Unless you want to leave your number too. Ayo! I tell all the hot ladies that. Never works though. Nothing like a lovable guy who hits on every young girl, right? Makes them feel relatable. What am I saying? I don't know. Okay, that's all that's here. A nice what? A nice ice maker? Wait, were you asking that? Well, how about that date you talked about? You want to go to the opera with me? Just between us, the doctor's a bit, just to be careful. What do you mean? This is 97, that can mean a lot, alright? When you say, he's, that way. Like, no, he's, where's, how do I put this, plot officer? Yeah, you gotta be careful how you describe people like that in the 90s. You also should get those big 2-inch ice cube makers, like the whiskey ice size, dilute slow when you drink. Mine has options for making big or small, so it can make pretty big ice cubes, actually. Hope you two get the information you need. Don't like ice, I haven't forgiven it for what it did to the Titanic. You make a good point, sir. So autistic that if a girl gave me her number, I wouldn't know that she was interested? Well, you seem like you already understand the concept of it right now, though. It's like, oh, what do you want me to, call you via business? I don't know what you mean. Maybe an emergency? Hey, Aya! Over here. You know, there's something that's fun about streaming. I have to do all the voice acting myself. I don't know what it is. Women love having their ballistics complimented. Hey, girl, it's a nice 45 you got. Unfortunately, I don't meet too many women with weapons. And usually the ones that do, they're carrying those weapons for a reason, so it's a bit intimidating. You have to be a brave man to go ask a woman out who's packing heat. You're a one-man show, vaudeville Dart. I mean, it is kind of like that. Like, yeah, time to like do the entire cast myself. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. What about the good ice chunk ice from Sonic? You mean the restaurant or the game with the hedgehog? Excuse me. Hello. Shut up, I'm playing StarCraft. I'm doing a Zerg rush. Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. I hear you. Really bad computer posture, Dr. Clamp. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? And somehow he has an ellipses that's followed by exclamation marks. How do you do that? How do you have like a pause that's followed with excitement? It's like, are you accusing me? I'm a little confused on that one. It's like, ellipses just means like silence and waiting for like, yo, the moment to pass. But no, he's got like exclamation mark silence. What? This again? I can barely read the text. Turn on dark mode, please. It's like the dramatic dun dun dun. This man. I know him, I think. Did I catch that footage from Sonic Frontiers today? I did not. What, did it show something weird? Did Sonic make out with another human girl? He does that often, I hear. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. Look at my perfect standing posture. Do you think there's something wrong with me? We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? He's got the facial hair of evil on him, by the way. The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you? I'm assuming everybody's made the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, I literally, look at my stream title. But they've only mentioned it one time in game, and only recently, though. By the way, Dart, what do you think about FF16? I'm interested in it because they are going back to like fantasy, because they've been in like more like they kind of go in intervals of doing like fantasy and then sci-fi. So it was interesting when they change it back to one or the other. And I hear that the combat director is the guy who made Devil May Cry 5, so combat should be pretty good in it as well. So it's really about the plot, and I have to wait and see more of that. It seems like the summons are definitely going to be important again. Suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. I can do that. That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Ha! You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Definitely not a villain, by the way. Do you? What a scene. Do you? I just think he's like raised his voice for that last part of the statement. The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. He's really getting dramatic over basic biology. Its own. Are you saying it's a separate organism? Is it Hojo? It's basically the origin of Hojo, or what Hojo would become once they transformed the game into Final Fantasy VII. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. I just feel like he's getting sexually excited over the idea of mitochondria. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? Also, complete global mitochondria. Thank you, Dr. Baby. Mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example, the brain functions due to the interaction between exons and dendrites. I thought he was going to say exons and introns. What was it, Metal Gear Solid 2? I will not be an intron, but an exon or something. No, okay. Dendrites, brain stuff. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provide. Did you know that mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? I'm not sure about that one, by the way. Let's get the fact check the actual electrical discharge of mitochondria. This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Ah, Daniel, then the combustion from the last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. Bullshit. Bullshit. I mean, that doesn't... bones take a bit more to burn, though, and turn to ash. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. But in the end, we're just using them for energy. I'm getting, like, Matrix vibes. Neo, are we the ones who need the machines, or are they the ones who need us? Think about it, it's very deep. Ha! You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers... I just want one of these characters like, yo, hold on, let me stop you right there, Doc. Life begins at conception. Just want to throw that in there so we get, we got both sides represented. No. Well, they did have an anti-gun message earlier, so... But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. This retarded? No, this is brilliant. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. I'm pretty sure that's not correct, by the way. Pretty certain that's incorrect. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and the essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When so many mutate and mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise they possess the power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Silence. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondria theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name. Just incredible. I added her on Facebook. She hasn't added me yet, but I definitely think it's gonna happen one day. Eve. But this guy is a mitochondria supremacist. It's like, mitochondria are the true perfect race. Hail Eve. Yeah, I get that feeling too. Suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. Apparently the mitochondria understands scientific terminology and have been reading your work, Doctor. And decided, you know what, I like that name. What? What the fuck did you just say? That's fucking stupid. I just want that to be the thing that pisses him off. Like, what the fuck did you say? You were... just get really livid. Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve. Trademarked that name. It's going to be mine. Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. It's, you'll tab and brings up back up like Diablo. He was playing on it before they came in. It's like, oh, I finally get past the butcher tonight. I mean, actually, the plot of this is the mitochondria wanting to be superior and, like, you'll essentially take over. It's like, Eve is really just mitochondrian Hitler. I am sorry for bringing that term into reality, but now you're welcome. It really is just that. Eve is mitochondrian Hitler. Take that word, that phrase that just came up, chat, and spread it, please, because I'm proud of it. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going... Come on, don't start yelling, because I don't want to have to get, like, you'll jive. That's gonna get real racist real fast if I have to voice it. Can't do angry, you'll dude without just breaking into, like, you'll different accents. I mean, maybe, you know what? I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, we'll go with that. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. He's gonna be grinding all night to beat the butcher anyways. He's your Barrett plus Danny Glover. That's what I was thinking, Danny Glover. I was like, yeah, I'm too old for this shit, but, it's been a while since I've seen your Lethal Weapon. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking punks these days. I guess we go back to the NYPD, right? Oh, it's nighttime. Well, he's honking, but there's no traffic. What the hell is wrong with that guy? Can't stand him. Funny because Kojima also copied Danny Glover for the main MC's partner in Police Knots. I mean, yeah, he basically every 80s movie he liked, he used him in Police Knots and in Snatchers. Why are they driving so fucking fast? It's just like how they decided to, like, go with it. It's warp speed. Chewie, hit the hyperdrive. What the hell's wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. I mean, if you got no traffic and a straight road, why wouldn't you go that fast? Silence, 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 silence. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. Hey, are you turning into Leonard Nimoy over there with your pregnant pauses? Oh no, or no, it was Captain Kirk. Never mind. Daniel, what? Okay, we'll be right there. Looks like we got a break in the case. What? Hey, turn on that radio. That song I like, and it's just like, you know, gotta go faster, 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 faster. This Sonic song. Gotta go fast. What? We gotta get back to the station. I am. Hang on, I'm kicking in. Wait, he kicking into turbo now? He's going like 200 miles an hour. These lights of like buildings better turn into like streaks of light when he kicks into turbo. But I'm like already pressed into my seat, Daniel. Can you really go faster than this? Went plaid, exactly. Ludicrous speed. Gonna go see the chief again, huh? Hey, any news on the case? Hope you bag this creep soon. I'd hate to bump into him on the street. Her! Have you heard none of the details by now? This music makes me want to put it on the Ritz, huh? You know what? Sometimes these PS1 games just had very smooth jazz soundtracks. Sometimes they just did. Okay, what do you got to say? The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what's happened. Let's go, folks. What? Let's go, folks. We're starting the meeting. Oh, our third hamburger today. You're looking like a snack yourself, my dear. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She disappeared after this incident and the concert was cancelled. This is just some of the speech impediment. This is not how a fat person sounds. I don't know what's wrong with me. Gonna go sneeze yourself to sleep? Really? That's an impressive skill you got there. You bring it at calzones with you. Where's like the 10 box of donuts we police eat? She disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was cancelled. But people are still gathering at the stage. Why? It's cancelled and it's cold out. Are you for real? So the show's canceled, but people still went to the theater. I mean, like the outdoor theater for no reason. Street, we must not let another massacre happen again. Do you think you can eat mitochondria? Does it taste good? The concert is at the Central Park amphitheater. From Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Been in Lorraine. They're at that concert. Well, that's nice, but I was asking what's a Central Park, Daniel. Oh, wait. The sneezing just makes me tired. I mean, if you can do it, do what you need to. What? I'm out of here. Daniel, screw you, Becky. My son's in danger, but can you ask your wife for her coupon book again for me? I need to buy some of that your banana bread. I don't know. I can't do fat people lines anymore. Son's in danger, Daniel. Fuck them kids. I mean, well, kids. Kid, singular. Oh, yeah. Need you to go down the street and get a basket of tacos. No. I believe you may have misunderstood me, heard a lot of tacos, but I said basket of tacos. Watch his back, too. Yes, sir. Leave something here and take this equipment modification permit. I'll keep whatever you leave or the weapons as part. Why are we trading in everything? Leave equipment. I don't really have anything I want to leave. I didn't pick up anything in my last time. Leave something here. Okay, I got to, apparently. Alright, medicine. Okay, we can get a more upgrade to our gun. Commissioner Gordon, the dying days. Oh, my diabetes doesn't let me walk very far. He's really run into his son. Let me go down here and get... You know, I'll be right... I'll catch you in the car. I gotta get a gun mod first. It's more important than your son's life. Yeah, the chief's not so much worried about mitochondria. It's, you know, his insulin shots. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? Didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. Think you can leave the keys from Carnegie Hall? Oh, yeah. I didn't know I still had those on me, actually. You like put those away. Actually, I don't need either of these keys. Actually, shouldn't I have, like, destroyed that? But I guess not. Actually, let me use up those 2 items I got as well. Oh, it works on the guns. How does a potion make a... Okay, whatever, though. Make my machine gun better, then. Yeah, I've got a mod permit. Sorry, AF. Didn't mean to make you. I don't know why I'm making this person Canadian now. But that goes for you, too. You can never be too careful with a gun. Do you have an equipment and modification permit with you? Which gun? We'll upgrade this again. What does this actually do, though? I'm not seeing what this changes. Alright, just wait here. All set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. This person's gonna be slipping me an anti-NRA card soon. Let me actually equip that gun I currently got. Can't go over that extra slot I'd given it to him. What is... I don't get it. Pretty typical of New York, really. What, the gun permits? Well, true. Adds a slot for the weapon upgrade. You have 3 on the M16, and that's the limit. Oh. So did I just waste that permit that I got just now? Or did I guess it wouldn't have let me if I'd been there and wasted. But I guess I haven't found like upgrades to put into it yet, so I just have the empty slots. Oh, PG, huh? New York is very empty right now. What the hell does Melissa, no Eve, want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Ludicrous street engaged again. 2 out of 10, not enough traffic, emergent loss. When a city, though, and especially New York, you do expect a little. Oh, the cameras is going nuts. Central Park. What is a game in New York without us, traveling into that? The camera sweep. It's so cinematic. Yep. Central Park looks more like a toxic waste dump the way this is rendered than an actual, green park. Oh yeah, that's where the waste goes. We don't go there anymore. Central Park and the Ultra Block Twin Tower. And the Ultra Block Twin Towers in the background, exactly. Imagine the conspiracy theories people will be making up about this. And Daniel, stop! Don't worry about your son like a annoying father. Got to get my boy, rookie. Oh, but if you go any further, you said, "Whoa, ow." Have I been to New York? No. Sometimes you got to look before you leap, old timer. I mean, in that case, I mean, there's an invisible force field that will make you set on fire if you go through it. You'd think there'd be a lot of dead bodies outside the park right now, if that's the case. Like, people just accidentally trying to walk in there late to the thing. You're like, oh, I'm just like 10 minutes late. And it's like burnt to a crisp. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but... I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you are dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. I am the main character, after all. Even if it's New York, I'd still expect like a couple burnt bodies already. Yeah, and like everyone inside should be burnt to a crisp too. If it's like setting people on fire. Oh yeah, pause button. All right, well let's go in. By that I mean run away down the street. Hey, where you go? Oh wait, that actually works. Fuck. Whoops. Camera does its best to make you hurl whenever it swoops around like that. I'm liking the game so far. I'm liking... Oh, shit. What happened? Uh-oh. How come you didn't stop this person from trying to go in after you knew what would happen? Ah, yeah, Bins. Don't worry, I'll find him. We'll come back and do it. What about this poor soul you let burn to a crisp? They went up in flames. What's going on? I sit there and watched him. Didn't even warn him. Henry rushed in there without listening to Daniel and so which one was Henry? He's dead. Let the gas. Now let's go save a kid. The happy Pride Month. You want a fun Metroid fact? I love fun Metroid facts. Fun fact from the 80s, Nintendo originally had Samus as a dude in one comic where she was with two chicks. It is now canon Samus is lesbian. Oh, okay. Good, good fact for Pride Month, I guess then. Okay. How come they've never shown that off in game then before? Also, didn't she like have a thing with her commander that like in Metroid Other M? I can only do what he says. Whatever his name was, I never played that game. It's a random chest in the middle of like Central Park, huh? Adam, yeah, Adam. Samus, give me permission to like, make my breakfast for me today. Okay, Adam. I'm authorizing you to use the blender. Big girl time, Samus. Snick. That doesn't even look like a really like a mutated Snick, other than like it's big. A little overkill to use like an M16 or a FAL, whatever this is, to kill like a snake. I mean, it is weird that you'd have a Cobra in New York, but that's really all it is. Standard New York sewer snakes. Only natural predator New York sewer rats. Exactly. We've seen those in the game, too. Also expect pics of buff chicks that have top... What? Also expect pics of buff chicks that have top... You mean like muscular women? I mean, I'm not going to be able to say no to that. Who's going to be sending me these pics? Is it a new fetish everyone has developed, like muscular women? You know what's hot? Girls with shoulders. I mean, it's perfectly fine. That just means they take care of themselves. Possibly me. Oh, you're gonna be sending me like chicks of like fit girls, huh? Central Park Zoo. It's a conspiracy to try and gaslight women into getting fit to stave off, or I mean, I'm not opposed to that. People should be taking an M9, huh? People should take care of themselves. It's good for you. Chicks that may snap you in half. Usually women can only get that big if they have like the perfect genetics for like, you know, that give them extra. Those are just crows. They give them extra testosterone, or they're on, you know, roids. Most women who work out a lot can only get so big. So it takes you like some like just, you know, weird genetics they got, or, you know, chemicals. Or hormones, I should say. I got junk. Just random. Why is this a thing? I can't sell it. I can only like dispose of it. Like, why did I take that? It's just shit. It's really just a mechanic to fill up my inventory. My Mentos, my mito senses are tingling. Where they also have enough protein and carbs. I mean, protein and carbs you need to grow muscle, but there are limits how much muscle you can grow if you don't have the testosterone for it. You use the junk to upgrade your... Really? Junk? Slap that junk right here in my gun. Where the hell am I? SP vest. Everyone has like bulletproof vests in this place. What's better? This is way better. Throw garbage on your gun makes it more powerful. I mean, it makes perfect sense. You want one too if you lived in New York? New York ain't that dangerous. You're thinking more like Chicago. Eve was here. She wrote it right here on the... She initialed it. She graffitied the guy's body. Wrong. If during a course of your adventure you give Wayne 300 pieces of junk, he'll use his MacGyver-like technical aptitude to turn all that worthless crap into one of the game's ultimate guns. Still, it just kind of like takes up space in your inventory in the meantime. New York during the 70s and 80s was statistically more dangerous anyways. It's what that one part was called Hell's Kitchen. Well, true. This game is set there in 97 during, like, I think when Giuliani was the mayor, so probably a bit more like, hey, just crack the head of anyone who does so much as jaywalk. Oh, is he jaywalking? That's a skull cracking. Hello, operator. Save my game. Pretty much. What are you? Oh, he throws his arm like a boomerang. Apparently Giuliani had trouble accepting election results even back then. I didn't even know about the guy until after, like, you know, he tried to run, until he like tried to run for president. It bleeds, we can kill it, etc. Is that what Giuliani's mission was? It bleeds, we can kill it. From what I've heard about him, that's probably correct. Another tool, huh? Do you get magic mitochondria powers in this game? Yes, I have a heal spell and a scan spell right now. And I can also cast slow. Actually, I should probably use the heal. Oh shit, lots of enemies. Wish I could like use the, you know, split my 2 shots to between 2 targets. What is the mitochondria? It's the powerhouse of the cell. It's little things inside your cells that create the energy that allow cells to function, really. But they actually are like started out as like they started out as basically a bacteria that got, you know, in ancient days, they were like a symbiosis with another two cells that formed together. One was like the ancient mitochondria that got swallowed up by a bigger cell. Instead of just like killing it, it's just like a big part of history, like the biology history anyways, that it just became a part of every cell on Earth after that. You can select two targets, you assign one, then move the cursor to the next one. Oh, okay. In the before times. Well, yeah, basically in the early days of biology, like the single cell days. You did not realize it powered the cell? I mean, it's the meme of it, actually. They have a lot more functions than that, but you really couldn't live without them. Biology 101, I wouldn't really consider that a very good explanation. Imagine if your like high school biology teachers like gave it to you like the mitochondria basically like the powerhouse of the cell. They like long time ago in like the before days, they they got swallowed up by other bacteria and they didn't die and they were cool with each other. Like became like imagine two bacteria becoming roommates. One was a little bit smaller than the other one, so they wouldn't like boss them around, but the other one, the smaller one, did all the chores and made all the money, and the big one just like lived off it, and they were cool together. This is one of my favorite PS1 games. It is one of the better PS1 games out there. I never got to play it though, back in the day. But I'm glad that I can now play it for everybody else who has never got to enjoy it. Shoot that fuck! Shoot the bird already! Like a Parasite doing a group project, really? Yeah, pretty much. And only one of them does all the real heavy lifting, while the other one just like lives off the other. More junk and ammo. Actually, don't have room for more junk. What do you think of this game's soundtrack? Parts of it are good. Some of it are a little just too, like, I can't really identify what it is. Most of it's pretty solid. Reading the wiki, it says the game requires 2 playthroughs for the real ending. Yeah, we're not doing that. Do you ever play Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross? I was planning to play Chrono Cross recently when they re-released it, but apparently it's not a very good, port of the game. Like, it actually runs worse than it ran on the PS1. I need a key to enter that, Alright. But eventually, yeah. We're doing a bad part. They've been really bad at it recently, haven't they? With future biological technology, do you think we'll be able to unlock hidden magic-like powers? Hidden magic-like powers. I don't think we have any of those, but I do think we'll be able to like have better medicine that like keeps you alive and healthier for longer. That's for sure. I mean, is that not good enough? Like, basically the idea is like we're getting into regenerative and personalized medicine. Well, they'll make like, whenever you have an illness, they'll make a medicine that's almost specifically tailored for you, because everyone's a bit different in how their body works. As well as having to be able to make your body's regenerative process that basically get turned off after early childhood, go into like work again for you. Hey, Fresh, you have a good night, man. I think you'll have to wait till like we all become nanotechnological before you get those magical powers you so desire. Who knows when or ever that would happen though. You're a pea. You ever just go to like Central Park and pick up all the loot? Like the ammo it's stationed in like supply chests for some reason? I think medicine will ever be affordable. Well, it is if you don't live in America. You realize that, right? Most countries it's actually pretty, available. I want to activate the small bones in my ears to talk. Well, that was nanomachines. You know how we have turned off hidden traits in our cells? Do you think we will be able to harness those? Well, do we have turned off traits? I mean, we have don't think we have any technically turned off traits. You're thinking of like getting back to like stuff we might have had in earlier evolutionary cycles, maybe? I don't know. I couldn't tell you about that. Generally, these days, it's all about editing your cells, add new traits in that you don't have, or activating stuff that got turned off when you were a kid. Because you actually are far better at regenerating from injuries and stuff like that when you're a child, or even earlier when you're like in the womb. So there's a lot of talk between being able to like reactivate that. Sort of like how salamanders can like heal from really easily, like grow entirely new limbs. It's possible if through genetic editing you can maybe turn that on in humans. Extreme apoptosis, so we can all die faster. That's a bit extreme. I don't know if I'd go for that. Would that do you edit? I don't know where to go. Well, let's be honest, everyone's just asking these questions because they want cat girls again. I know how the mind works. Sounds almost like the movie Gattaca. Well, Gattaca was actually very accurate in a lot of ways of how people, if you ever get to the point where you can actually edit genes of like your children, there definitely be people who'd want to do that. For example, we have a hidden trait in our eye that lets us see hidden colors, but it's turned off. Oh, you mean like ultraviolet light? I mean, it has a possibility, yeah. But then you had to like, what's the use of being able to see ultraviolet light? Have you ever looked at ultraviolet photographs? I mean, it looks like, you know, I don't know, I like being the color spectrum I have. Trait to be able to play instrument. Well, that's knowledge, that's not genes. There's nothing in your genetics about playing an instrument. What point in gene editing do they stop being your relative and just an engineered person you decide to make? I mean, as long as they're made from like you and your significant other's genes is the starting point. I don't think it really matters too much. Depends on how I guess they allow you to edit in the future. But for most of the time when people talk about editing children, it's usually about editing out like potential like illnesses they might be born with. Rather than making like a super baby. The super baby method, Snake. I'm here if you get stuck and I need a key right now to get inside like the place, and I don't know where it is. Have you heard of CRISPR? Yes, CRISPR is like a big part of the current genetic editing revolution. It's made it very cheap to do it, to like edit cells. Yeah, I've read up a lot about CRISPR. There's like multiple different types of CRISPR as well. Cool, good news is that we're mostly cured dwarfism as a birth defect. I haven't read about that, but I would believe it. There's also a lot of like recent stuff in like, let's see, I read recently, like one of the things they did was really, I think it's, what was it, okay, my mind is like blanking. Sickle cell anemia, they found that they can use genetic engineering to treat that pretty effectively, so that we can probably basically see the end of that soon. Another big thing that isn't to do with our bodies with genetics is like you can like something they're doing with the mosquitoes, I think, is like using a gene, what's called a gene drive, to possibly wipe out or like control populations of those in certain areas. Imagine if you could use your arm like a boomerang and it actually comes back and attaches to you. Hitbox in this game are weird when it comes to enemies. Like that one bad superhero arms fall off. I don't think I ever saw or heard about him, but yeah, it does sound pretty shitty. In the first door you opened here, you gotta push the table over. It's in the room where I said he was here. Oh. Actually, I can't carry any more junk. Boomerang arms? Yeah, that enemy had them. Seem to have enjoyed them a lot, though. I think that was over here, wasn't it? No, that was... shit, that's the door I need to get through. I need to go further back. I got myself a Life is Strange... Oh, what, boomerang arms? But how can you make that socially, aware of all the, horrible things in society? Is there a way you can run away from fights in this game? I don't think there is there? more birds. No flee command, you gotta kill or be killed on. I think this thing is like a monkey, right? With a big ass arm. Where did she find? I guess it was a zoo, so I guess she went to like the primate section. Alright. Parasite powers have evolved. I got healed too now. And more junk that I can't carry on me. How can mitochondria be real if our eyes aren't real? True. I mean, eyes have always been an illusion. Go in here. Is that where I just came from? Oh, actually, I've not been in here. I need a key. Ah, oh, fuck. Can we name the birds Hitchcock and Poe? You know what? You can personally call them that. I won't stop you. Okay, the random battles are beginning to pick up in pace. I'm not sure that's a mechanic or not, but I didn't seem to be getting this many before. Need to heal? Yeah, I should be good for this fight though. Actually, no, I probably need to like use the heal now. I got a spell called Detox, so if I drink too much... Ugh. At least I'm leveling up a lot. I think my... Yeah, up here. Let's get back to full health again, though. I need to set properly and make my neck stiff. Ah, there we go. So in here is what someone said, right? Okay, they really didn't know how to like make things obvious, did they? I need a key. No, I need a key to get in that. So apparently whatever key I need is I don't have. It's not here yet. Shit. Oh, never mind. You inventory is full of shit. Didn't I just use a medicine though? Oh, this inventory. I can't throw stuff away either, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Junk. Get rid of it. I'm never gonna like pick up the 300 pieces of junk to get like the best weapon in the game, so whatever. When the game talks about mitochondria, that's a good argument, but why don't you back it up with a source? We're doing the Maxor quote, huh? I just got another fucking gun? The M203, it's actually kind of weak compared to it. Actually a lot weaker. Why would I use that? Have you read any of the Discworld books? No, never read any of them. I've been to at times, I just never got around to it. You get a splash damage? Oh, it's like a grenade then. Hold the money translation of this game, the police stick is now a club. Well, it should be called a baton, but whatever. I'll give him that one. Maybe she's using old-fashioned, like, police hardware and actually is a club. M203 is a grenade launcher? Okay, that might be pretty good then. You can switch guns in middle of combat, right? GL has a flame rounds, which actually kind of suck. I'm not really struggling with enemies here, so I should be good. What's the melee combat like when you run out of ammo? I haven't tried it yet. Welcome to Jurassic Park. There are many types of rainforest snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. Giant worms of South America are very important to the rainforest ecosystem. Look for the brown monkey, one of our main playful rainforest friends. I really dislike this inventory system. I don't really need this vest anymore, do I? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. This one. Just hold on a little, and it's fine. There's another medicine too. What's in my inventory right now, actually? Let's get rid of the junk. I think you can get armor mods and increase your inventory space. So it seems like my inventory space goes up, you know, with what I'm putting on. Defense, huh? We can also do that. Alright, I think now the only place to go is like that gate. Item capacity stat. There's an item capacity stat, huh? I don't know why my neck is so stiff tonight. I didn't do anything today. Whatever. I guess it's just I've been sitting up gaming for too much. Streaming is a physical, intense sport, you know. Spend the BP you get from leveling up to increase your stats. Oh, well, it seems like I level up automatically, so I haven't actually did anything like that. Unless that was a mistake I've been making. Good night, Chat. Hey, Blue Dude, you have a good night, man. I don't think you spent your BP, which means you still have it saved up. Do you do it in your inventory? BP. So use it. Okay, well, we definitely want to increase. Okay. You also use it on your weapons too, but active time. Lighting capacity first, so we make sure we have enough. I think we'll put it all into that right now. I can only make it go up. I can make it go up to 13. Versus what for this? What does this make it? What does this do? We'll do this for the time being. I want more. I'm definitely running into that capacity stuff more than anything else. Alright, whatever. Good. Night Dart and Chat. Hey, Death Note, have a good night as well. Get to get up early, got running around to do tomorrow. Hey, have a good time, man. All of the animals have escaped. Weird thing to say. Check it. They might be alive and in need of help. Actually, that's blocking me off from going this way. I can't cross this corpse path. Like, you may not pass over the burnt body. It's hollowed ground. Oh, well, okay. I see what you mean. Maybe later we'll go that way. Also, I should probably heal, but nope, too late. What's my health at? Actually, yeah, I need this. There we go. Most people say to put BP into upgrading your weapons and armor. I want more inventory space. We're not gonna be like, I don't think we need to worry too much about our min-maxing in this game. It's not that difficult. Backstage. Heal 2, harder, return to the king. Now this is before they came up with spell names like Heal Gaga. That actually began in Final Fantasy VIII. Before that sound effect is used in Kingdom Hearts, they did use a lot of sound effects in their older games. Oh shit. Not yet. Pick the front door. Final Fantasy 1 in Japan. Wait, that's what they use the Heal Gaga stuff? So in America they just kept it as like heal with a number and everything else with all the other spells. I did not know that. Okay, both of them lead to the same place. I'm surprised people are still waiting in the audience even though they see that on the stage. The holiday season brings... Yeah, she's just doing the regular lines, literally floating a monster on the stage, and the people are like, yeah, this is part of the show. Come on. Paid money for this, you know. Holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Just trying to think of like all the Christmas movies for a second. Like this Christmas, take your family to see Jingle All the Way, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. I just like the idea of, you know, this force of biological evil advertising a movie. New Yorkers don't give a shit. Like, I don't care if she's a monster bitch. You better put on a good show. I paid money for this. Goddamn, I don't care if I get set on fire. I want to be entertained. Arrgh! Oh, it's a pirate show. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host. As I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak mitochondria, can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Mitochondria Hitler, what did I tell you? Hey, thank you Garrus for the 15-month summon. Last Christmas she gave you a heart. That was the best show I've ever seen, it was totally worth it. Oh, I fucking love raspberry jam. How do you write that on your death report, by the way? Turned into jelly by an evil mitochondrian Hitler, you know, monster from genetic horror. I have to go backstage. I have to get backstage to stop her. I mean, bullets don't travel this far. You gonna respond to all the people turning into jelly around you? Giving you Stranger Things Season 3 flashbacks? Well, the goo? Well, there's no, like, yo, Soviets running around opening up a mall and then, like, a research lab underneath it in America. Come back, younger me. Alright, just you and me. Boss battle versus main character. Like, you know, I just opened fire. I don't think you need to worry about reading her rights. Why? Why are you doing this? You again? But you are too late. I could spread the entire city on my toast now. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Wait. She ruined your plans last night? How so? You seemed to, like, set everybody on fire pretty properly. Look, wait, I ruined those plans? Stop in the name of the law. I like that the characters remain frozen and aim in that direction, even though she, like, ran off screen. You live a few miles away from the mall where Stranger Things 3 was filmed. It's super dead. The mall? Well, most malls these days are super dead. That's probably why they were able to film it there. Did you hear about those theories about the tunnels underneath Denver Airport? I think I've heard them before, but I've never really paid too much attention to them. Probably they're likely just like, you'll access tunnels for like maintenance and shit. Or it might very well be that they're like tunnels that were made during the Cold War for like, you know, possible protection. Who knows? That was a thing that used to happen. Well, now we can walk over this body. At one point, there was a dead body in the food court that wasn't discovered for a day or two since, you know, really. I guess it was like a closed food court because I don't think they were serving anything. What? Just like turned into haunted. What the hell? I saw a chest. Okay, I had to like guess where the chest was at because they moved the camera angle. How come when the characters have an arsenal in their inventory, cutscenes usually have them go with a pistol? Well, usually the cutscenes would be pre-rendered. More often these days, though, that's not the case. You'll actually have them using whatever guns you're using. Unless they have a specific thing in animation in mind that can't do that. Electric bear. What an enemy. And he's an albino, too. Is this me or this gun too good? Because I'm killing everything in less than 4 shots. Apparently it was the result of them building a newer airport on top of an older one, or at least something like that. Yeah, that sounds more like, you know, that makes sense. Why, what the conspiracy theories talk about and think it was for? Gun is still better than weird biomagic. Well, I don't have any biomagic that attacks yet. It's all like supplementary stuff. Like I can't do like a bombardier beetle and like spray acid on my ass yet. Which I feel should be a magical attack you get in a game like this. Not the way I go. I guess it was just the Denver airport used to have what appeared to be a depiction of Nazis taking over and restarting the world in painting form. There's still like images of that because that's pretty interesting. There's stuff like hiding aliens and secret meeting places for cultists. Yeah, you know what? Unfortunately, the reality we live in is always way more boring than what conspiracy theories imagine. Never ends up being the case since like, yeah, yep, totally aliens or like occult. Down the road, I guess. Yeah, I know the game is pretty old now, but I would love to see you please Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I really don't have much interest in the Five Nights at Freddy's games. They're just jump scare generators for me, and that's kind of boring. I understand you'd like to see it, but I personally don't have much interest in them. So I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. Or isn't Security Breach the new one, though? The one that actually lets you move around? Or something like that? I'm not sure. I usually don't pay too much attention to them. I know my younger self went over there, but I wanted to look over here in case, you know, items, but nope, nothing over here. Real life stuff is more interesting than people give it credit for. Like, if you add magic to it, it'd be pretty similar to something like the Elder Scrolls. It's just that, you know, like conspiracy theorists always come up with a better plot, sort of. Like, it makes things more interesting than they actually are. It's like, why can't they be the ones writing the plot of the world? More tool. But, you know, but not saying the world stuff gets boring. There's plenty of exciting and dangerous things that happen to us all every day. It's just they don't make very good PowerPoint presentations. Or like, you know, check out my web zone where I detail the conspiracy of the New World Order. I can't. Okay, that was the wrong way. Where was the Blucifer? Blucifer. I love the name Blucifer now. Outside the Denver, Blucifer. Yes. Back to hell, Blucifer. You aren't wanted in this world. It was not by my hand I was given flesh once more. Sure is a walk I'm taking right now, isn't it? I mean, they're supposed to be monsters, but they really just look like crows to me. Music is actually jamming. It's a very electronic soundtrack, isn't it? Look at all that junk, huh? Like a giant blue Mustang. Part of it fell off. And killed the sculptor. All the statues and stuff at Denver again. I mean, yeah, but you'll find creepy stuff like that everywhere. If you look back far enough, that is. Okay. With all that junk inside, that spray has never been more accurate than this game. In its inventory. Oh shit, okay, that's a bit much. Since his paws are nothing but like meat, does it like hurt when he walks, you think? Every step is paid. We're a lot more like the conspiracy theories say it's like, then most people would probably just be terrified and not enthralled. Like, nah, eventually people get used to it. Have you ever seen people in like corrupt countries? Eventually they get used to the corruption. It becomes normalized, internalized even. Like, yeah, that's the way things are. I guess every once in a while, like, you know, the werewolf people come out and like, like ear rape us to sleep. What are you gonna do? You know, life. How do you get more PE in this game, or PP in this game? That's a weird... Where do you get more PP in this game? But I gotta ask it because that's what you use to power your spells with. And I'm running low on PP. Drink more water. Is that how you restore your PP? Or is it PE, not PP? Streamer energy? Well, I actually have already finished my cup again. I don't want to pour another one. What conspiracy theory would you want to be true? Mine is the Hollow Earth theory. Hollow Earth, good choice. I don't know, the lizard people one probably. I like the idea that some of my friends might be, lizard and, plotting. Weirdly enough. Maybe I, befriended them and made them like humans. Because of you, Dartigan, we will no longer eat all of your kind. Only a part of them. I need to use these these things. I'm getting... They're like taking up space. Right, got 2 bonus defense, so... Whatever, we'll use them. Which one am I wearing? I'm wearing SP Vest 1, right? SP Vest 1. Alright, good. And did I even put 3 into that? I don't know, maybe. Read the Lusty Argonian in Skyrim. You really want... Is that what you're going to pay me to do? I assume payment will be involved, for some reason. Alright, good. That's really good armor now. And we've cleaned up the inventory. And I did that for junk. Oh, you don't want me to, read the Lusty Arganian made? It's a piece of classic literature. In a fictional universe. Where the hell am I going, by the way? I don't know anymore. I think I just walked... Okay. This was the bridge we walked across a second ago. Yeah, I think this is the right way, because it gave me a safe point. Well, whatever the hell that is, I don't think it came from a zoo. Like, what would you describe the... Ugh. What would you describe this thing as? It's like a mound of, burger meat that's been charred on the outside, but it's, sticking, you know what thyme looks like when it's not, when it's still attached to, its branch? It's like it's sticking, sprigs of thyme out of itself. So I guess it's self-seasoning. What am I doing? It's like, what the fuck? Dung? I went with charred burger, but you can go with shit if you like. I prefer to, think of something, not revolting. Who was she calling? The police station, I think. And basically, they're, pretending she's reporting her progress. This is a badge number 4578. Reporting that I'm currently under assault by gigantic worms in Central Park. Yeah, I got it handled. Don't worry about me. It's all good. Well, I'm taking a bit of damage here. Maybe we should cast slow on these guys since they're constantly jumping up and out of the ground. good. Just calling the Ghostbusters, but do they have the theme song yet? Also, I completely forgot about it, but how was that recent Ghostbuster movie with, like, the kids? I completely forgot that was even a thing. Was it, like, terrible or, like, okay? I heard they brought back the OG Ghostbuster cast for, like, the finale. Like, hey, you wanted this, right? Just don't hate us anymore like you did with that last movie. You got the kid from Stranger Things. There's a lot of kids in that. Which one did they get? Didn't one of those kids from Stranger Things also be in that first It movie? Child actors are getting some work. Parasite power have evolved into barrier, huh? There's a fan service of the movie. Well, technically any of these movies that were like, you know, continuations like old popular 80s or 90s movies generally are. Boss fight done. Go back and save again. Ben Wolfhard, who plays Mike Wheeler. Okay. And which one was in the It movie? I'm just assuming one of those was in the It movie because that's what I remember hearing. Basically, if you want a child actor to be in something that's related to ghosts or supernatural, you get one of those kids now. Never watched Stranger Things? That's alright. I only watched it recently. The third season was pretty garbage. Second season was the first half of it was okay, then it like kind of fell off. But so far the fourth season seems like it's pretty solid. Also, Finn Wolfhard, okay, he's the one that's gonna have a career out of the Stranger Things, while the other ones don't, right? We can always see that coming already. The rest are really like the other ones that were like, oh yeah, I was in that with my friend who became far more popular. Check out my ride. This part is pretty metal though, I'm not gonna lie. Your jeans are stronger than I thought. Well, they are very nice. If you looked at those things I'm wearing, those are custom. What about the girl who plays 11? I don't know if she's been in anything else. Usually when it comes to a series that involves a lot of child actors, only one of them, if he's lucky, makes it out of it and has a career as an adult. Don't know why that's always the case, but sometimes none of them do. How much? Weird, even though they weren't child actors, isn't it weird that almost none of the hobbits from like the Lord of the Rings really had much of a career afterward? Like none of them really did anything afterward, except maybe like some like voice acting work or like a small bit role. Maybe it's, I always wonder if it was the height thing, because they were, they were short, so I wonder if that always, like, kept them from doing anything else. Godzilla King of the Monsters and Godzilla vs. Kong are two movies she was in. Oh, she was? See, I haven't watched either of those. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Ha 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 ha. I have to, like, I'll get in there with you. Why not? The evil, like, genetic demon is there like, hey, you're to get in or not? You're wasting time. Come on. I rented this for only so many hours, Thank God. You know how much this costs for a moonlight carriage ride in Central Park? And then she sets the horse on fire because why the fuck not? It's pretty cool scene. Yeah, you gotta admit. What was that meme about muscular women taking over? Well, what about, like, mitochondrial women? Why? Why be on the human side? Why do that when she has well, she may have pyrokinesis, but the horse would have moved anyways. Why not? I am a human. I am a human. Why are you going with them and not me? Okay, big lesbian energy coming from her right now, despite the mitochondria. What? pulls out M16. That was funny. Like, the fuck, you say? Shoot in face. Aya's not good at this relationship thing, is she? She already ditched her current boyfriend, and now this thing's hitting on her. Kill it. I need to heal real soon. I'm gonna use that barrier too, like enough after this heal. I don't know how that's genetic, but it is. Hey, where you going? Oh, shit. This be the precursor to Tilda from Forbidden West? I don't know who that is. I haven't watched Forbidden... Wait, Forbidden West. I thought you were talking about a TV show for a second. No, not quite. Not quite. Barrier isn't really protecting me very much, is it? I mean, I think I have medicine. Yeah, I got medicine on me. Not hard to dodge anything when I'm in, like, nothing but the back of a carriage. It's a one-time shield. Oh, it's not that good then. Kill you? I think I killed you. Oh. Yes, maybe? Oh yes, put the M16 away. Use a smaller caliber. Seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. Go on. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Mind power. I'll invade your... mitochondria can do that too, you know. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop. Creepy hand. Ooh, poor horse. Something to keep in mind, Aya's parasite energy recharges at a slower rate the more you use it in battle, and further use can make it stop charging all completely. Forever, you mean? Only by charging your armor in the middle... Changing your armor in the middle of a fight can her energy be recharged to normal... That's weird. You defeat Eve, you can't even catch him. Every game, there's a use of that. Need to have a proper emote object made at some point. Oh yeah, answer me. Daddy, oh, well, his son didn't get turned into jelly at the very least. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? Oh, well, don't you know? No, I mean, you're divorced. You probably have a good idea. I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone else went too. They're all jelly now. Right, your ex-wife Lorraine is jelly. You could put her in a jar. Lorraine. Casualties were much worse. Well, yeah, can we really report them as dead? They all turned into jam, Chief. But then again, that was like 1,000 New Yorkers. It's turned into, you'll spread. Much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer, but damn. Did you get me a jar of that to put on my own toast because it looked good? I really gotta stop this line of humor with this dude. I wanted to try some of that jelly they turned into. Look at that big sweaty spot. I'm not sure that's just shading or actually a sweat spot. If it is, it's a nice detail. We have to order to evacuate all citizens out of my. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing you. He's always chewing food in my fiction chat. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that were supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Maya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. He's our only hope against this thing now. Going to go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. I'm literally like putting my finger in my lips to try to do a fat guy voice, and it's making it worse. Like, fat people don't sound different, you know, Dartigan. That's what you should be telling yourself. Well, maybe they're more baritone if they're that big. I don't know. Daddy. Ben, I'm sorry I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? I will. Don't worry. Daddy. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to skip that lady's dialogue. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. Eats his face. This is Shiva. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Hey, I think she likes you. Heh, that tickles. Oh, shit. That dude, that wasn't the person breaking, that was that cop having some telekinetic powers. He stopped that like he knew it was gonna happen. You just know there'd be people like, why should I evacuate this city? You're trying to tell me that people are turning into jelly? You expect me to believe this? This is another conspiracy. After COVID, I definitely have a better understanding how humanity reacts in a situation like this now. How many times do I gotta tell ya we block this off? You won't even find a cat on this street. Japanese man, I told you I've already contacted the police about this matter. A what? What? Japanese man, I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Should I be reading this in a broken accent? Hey, you Chinese! You know, I gotta hand it to the Japanese writers. They have a very good, accurate idea of Americans. No, I am Nihongo desu. Wakarimasen. Nihongo da, yeah? Oh well, they actually do it. Nanda Nihonjin desuka? What? Nande? Nande? Wait, the cop B speaks Japanese? Is that what they're saying? The cop B's like, Nande? Nihongo desuka? Oh, I learned it from my Japanese animes. My kid watches them. Oh yes, can you speak Japanese? Chotto dake mi ne dare desu ka? Wasn't expecting that. We got a cop of the world here. Chotto a minute. What, we're weebing out now, chat. But it wasn't Chotto dake ne. Dario, I don't know if this is actually accurate. Dari Deska? Desuka, yeah. I am Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese. God, I wish they'd come up with an app for this. Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. It's a proper American greeting. Just, a little bit of racism. Don't take anything by it. Arg. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm hot. Help. Oh, the racism, it burns! Why wasn't I warned? Damn you, Stormfront. I guess it's now or never. Shouldn't they at least try peeing on him to put it out? That is something. Nope, just fuck off. Nope, screw you. Already, Desuka means who are you or similar phrases. Well, I figure. I know what some of those words mean. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. Maybe he was just drinking a lot. Ugh. Silence, 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 silence. Questionable silence. It's really easy to sear flashbacks into your memory when they're pure white. Where? Good thing her memory looks like CCTV footage from the angles it's using. I remember the time I was glued to the ceiling. Hospital? Oh, he already found us and put us in a dive hotel, apparently. This is the hikikomori lifestyle definitely going on now. You're finally awake. Fix the hair first. Who are you? I am Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Why was I not taken to a hospital so there's a cracked in? You were caught trying to cross the border, huh? Walked right into the... Every game has that. Daniel. You know what? This indoor, fire we have is not a good idea. It's like putting pollution, filling the air with, plastic smoke. Want to move this outside? Not exactly a fireplace. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy, if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in the Central Park? Bread on this morning's toast, I think. The chief insisted. Ben was okay, but... my wife, well, the bitch turned into jelly. The rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Silence. Disappeared, you mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. Have you ever seen the ending of Evangelion? It's a bit like that. Almost like they were directly inspired. But I was going to say, wait, did that actually... Wait, which came first, this game or Evangelion? Not sure. I think Evangelion came out after this. Maybe they were a bit inspired. They all melted into goo. Evangelion came out before this? It's close. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? Yeah, what's just Japan you speak of? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. Evangelion 1995, Parasite Eve 19... Okay, so yeah, they maybe were a little bit inspired. Although it wasn't as grandiose as scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details, man. You want me to recount an entire novel? It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientists tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. Scientists named those cells Eve. Eve. The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. Silence. Excited silence, apparently. Go on. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, wasn't expecting that direction, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. How did she get his sperm, by the way? How did that... You want to like... He glossed over that bit, didn't he? After... If someone says that he acquired the sperm, you kind of only can imagine so many ways of doing that. Ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? Like I said, mitochondrian Hitler should be her name. She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to the ultimate... Wait. Wait, so they... I don't think they would transport a kidney for an organ transplant from Japan to America. That's a bit far for a transplant. So wait, so Eve implanted a fertilized egg into the young girl who gave birth to the ultimate being. Okay. Or was this in the novel? I'm not sure. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. Tried to give birth to an ultimate bio... Continue research. Yeah, you'd think this would have been the news. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Silence, silence, silence. Aya, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. In the book, his wife is left catatonic in a car accident and her liver is donated to the girl that needs it. Her wife's mitochondria were already mutating when she died, and the mitochondria took over the other girl's body and turned her... Okay. So I was getting at those. I thought the kidney had been donated to the Eve in this game. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? Nani? Come on, they should have done that. Like, Nani? I don't understand. Wakarima said. I think I may be a monster like her. Cue the soundtrack. What? What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Aw, shut up. You know that's not... Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. You're a monster. Aya. Please. Let me mope in my cracked in. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? Answer me, goddammit. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. You're no monster. You're my partner, right? You're my best... Oh, that's right. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll be by your side always, Aya. At one point, Mitochondria Eve took the appearance of the scientist's wife and then acquired his sperm. And another point forms male genitalia to... Yeah, that feels like a Japanese story, alright. Implant the sperm inside of a girl. It's that's right on the money. I guess they couldn't put something like that in the game, could they? Silence, 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 silence. Happy Pride Month, happy Pride Month. Hope you're having a good one. Start of it anyways. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. It's like my Japanese hentai. Day 3. Selection. And we will save our game. Just like my Jap. Well, more talking. Staying there with the gun. I don't like that. Good night, Renee. You have a good night, Crow. Alright, we're actually going to stop there, because that feels like a good stopping point for me. So, chat, how'd you like the stream tonight? Pretty good one? More PS1 goodness. For some reason, streaming PS1 games seems oddly weird and weirdly, enticing. Maybe just because there's less talking, so I don't have like big silent points or pay too much attention. And I can just like talk to chat more. Stop that recording. But great stream. Yeah, thank you, chat. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do you think fans of the first book tried playing this game? I don't know, because didn't like the book come out in like the 80s, so I have no idea how that would work. But hey, chat, it was my pleasure to entertain you tonight. Wonderful stream. I've been waiting for this game. Hey, I guess if I stream tomorrow, which I'm assuming I will, we'll probably play some more of this, because I don't think it'll take too long to get through it, despite it being an RPG. 1995, the book came out in 1995. Okay, so maybe they did. So I'm not sure how much the crossover between books and games is at that point. But, chat, if you're new here, I want to entice you to hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, you can type the Discord code down below. Or you can scroll down and find it in there as well. Also, thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any gift subs or bits tonight. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow if you get time. Because though my voice might be awfully tired tomorrow because I got to record lines. So we'll see. Let's see. Kate's streaming Kingdom Hearts. You guys want to watch her tonight? I streamed Nova War. Rated Nova War last time, so I guess I'll raid Kate. So you can go there and watch her like go insane as she tries to make sense of that plot. Alright, so go spread the love, be nice, have fun over there. Give her a follow if you feel like it. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Peace, everybody. Alright, you can click on the raid now, join the raid button up there, and you get your free Moo Coin, boost. It's like a discount, think of it like that. Those of you saving up for that, big old prize. Alright, so I'll see you all over there, and you guys see you tomorrow. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Gonna die.
Oh.
No, right here. Get him. There you go. Nice. We beat 4 worlds? Oh my goodness, let's go. Hey, what? I don't... Yo, res me.